Hello, hello. Oh, how the devil are we all doing? It is a sweaty day, so I am full vest man. I can't quite remember what I was doing. I think... There. I think, yes, we had just done the battle up here, so we were about to chat with this chappie. Just check see if there's any interactables over here. Getting the crew drunk. Sounds like something I would do. If I remember, there was something I did miss over here.
Easily done.
Yeah, I didn't click this interactable.
That was a problem for you.
What's that?
But, yeah, I've been testing subductor offline. Oh my god. Bad dog. But yeah, I've been testing subductor offline, and oh my goodness. And, yeah, no, it's been quite fun. The shield builds are very, 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 very strong. I think they got slept on a little bit at launch, but, yeah, they are doing good things.
I needed that. Now press on.
But I'm really, really keen to do another run of my Pyromancer, and remake my original Pyromancer Warrior from like my first ever build video, because I think he'll do incredibly well with the shield build. I've already updated the spreadsheet for what I plan to do with him. Just go see how that actually goes. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness. There.
But yes, there's some items for Abelards on this world, so we need to pick them up. Wait, what's that? Oh, wait, we already spoke to the sculptor. Today is very nervous day, Your Celestial Highness, and when I feel nervous I eat, and drink, and eat again. That is why I am. But, Emperor have mercy, the food today is to die for. Would you like to have some? Yeah, sure. Cool, we already failed the check. We failed the check. I'm not even going to bother with the others. Failing an 80% check. I don't even know why I bothered to click the next ones. Alright, let's see what we think. I have a theory, but I'd like to hear. The types of rules, the governor is fully aware that with every hour that passes without him providing a report, his sentence only becomes more severe. Yep. Cool. Set up a pre-attack. And let's see if I've got debuffs that I can remove. After the combat ends. Cool. How badly have I fucked my stats? Incredibly so. Jesus Christ. I wonder if we can get rid of it by going back to the ship. Let's see if such cheese exists. You failed to eat the food. Where's your guts? Well, I had 80% chance. I still failed, so... The plan is go back to the ship, then come back just to get rid of the debuff because it's a silly mechanic. Nope. It persists to the ship? Are you serious? Let's see if I go back to the bridge if it persists. I passed all three on my first go. Gets you a Chivo. Yeah, I didn't do it the first time, and I did not have the cruise. Oh my god. If it still sticks, I'm going to go force a warp encounter just to get rid of it, because I am not doing that fight with such a huge debuff on. Like, all my stats have been dropped down to 20. Luckily, there are always a way around these sorts of things. Yeah, there's sometimes they add in stuff which they think might be fun, and it's just tedious. Oh, is this the Slaneshi demon one? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, find me a heretic to execute. It is this one. Where's the dog? Wow, this is gonna be fun.
None shall stand in my way. Your cries of mercy. Give me strength. My tactics are flawless.
Yep, that's fine. Advanced.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Nothing. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. Nothing. Hurting me was your biggest mistake. I shall not fear. Absolutely not.
Don't remember clicking that ability, but okay.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, dog did some damage. I must have clicked advanced tracking then. Yeah, I did.
Already done. Nothing.
Nice try, Demonette. Battle mode standby, I guess.
For now. Minds exist only to be broken.
Yo, Stinky! How you doing, my favourite not Warframe content creator, because you've yet to upload a single thing. Oh, Idra coming in with that butt slide. Yeah.
Forge ahead. Nothing I can't do.
Nice.
Too easy.
Whoa. Strategic adaptation.
Nothing I can't do. None shall survive.
No, that's not good.
Suits my purposes.
Now let's give her a fulminating shot then. Let's reduce her dodge.
Already done.
Ugh. See, it's being a nuisance. what we got here. So if we move, let's move the Raven up.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, I don't think the Raven's abilities aren't active right now. Sucks to suck, I guess. Well, strategic adaptation. Yep, it's a good bit of damage.
No can do.
Oh, let's get blasting.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
She can't buff that far, but buff herself.
On it.
I'll be right back, gonna make some food. It's visual bug, but it works.
Anything else?
Yeah, just didn't trust it. Wait, why did the Raven move on its own? The Raven got its own turn? What the hell? Oh, the Raven's acting as a character in this encounter. Interesting. Very interesting.
Damn! What was the command again? Very well. We'll do. Be gone.
Oh, Eagle got knocked back.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, hello, kitty. Come on, get on.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That's only one enemy left anyway.
See how they respond to this.
Let's pick up the old advanced tracking. Bring the dog over. But yes, debuffs be gone. It works basically as a character because your rogue trader has a standby mode ability and I can respond to it because I have wireless at foot. Okay. The Raven doesn't have a standby ability.
My whispers crave entertainment.
But yeah, it's acting as if it was in standby. It's interesting. Alright, well, we got rid of the debuff. Like, the fuck was I going to be running around with that? Alright, let's see what's in one of these little new systems. Yeah, Stinky, how you keeping yourself? And Luna, how you been doing today? Adamantium Flogstone. We do want both of those. How's the DLC impacted Psycho Warrior build? Saw you spawned a video about the shield showing up in the prologue. Yeah, so it's actually, I think it makes, so the shields give Warrior an identity, because when Blade Dance was added in DLC 1, it just made Warriors worse Blade Dancers. But now that you have, Living Snare Side Massive attacks opportunity against apprehended targets, always cancel its movement, nice. But yeah, now with the shield, it has an identity again, and it's very good at what it does. It makes Arc Militant really strong. It might be a little bit overtuned because the next slot to give extra attacks makes it really, really powerful. Pyromancers also get access to a shield that sets them on fire turn 1. So if they ignite themselves, they have normal fire and warp burn, so they have 2 sources of flame. And Blade Dancer can use shield, so it can also get in on that. Ah, Insomnia. Ugh, bad times. Oh, actually, we should level up the other companions whilst we're here. I need to open my own spreadsheet. Martial arts. So, A-Blood's got Kick. Apparently, people are saying that Kick's being 0 AP for a few of their characters. Let me check see if they changed martial art. No, it doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, I think they bugged Kick. See, it says Kick is now 0 AP. Interesting. Stealth buffs to Arc Militant. Arc Militant just keeps winning, bros. Instant Retribution Shields made Vanguard a redundant class, and now they have 0 AP kicks. Devastating Attack and Breaking Attack. Arc Militant bros just never stop winning. Cabela. Ooh, Perfect Anatomy just to make her a little bit more tanky. Extra 10% armor. As always, you can don't have to take the defensive talents at all. I just like them. Pascal, Trail and Shatter. They've also bugged a few talents where you can't take some of the tier 1 and tier 2s in Exemplar. I've noticed a couple on Bounty Hunter and Soldier. I've not checked the other ones, so I've not seen where else that they're having those issues. Yes, you're at level 31 Fragile Playthings. And back to here. But yeah, no, I highly recommend the DLC if you want to enhance the base game. Shields, yeah, they bring a lot to the table. Paradox solved, yeah, that just basically guarantees an instant win. Nope. I want Monstrous Servant, so I need peoples. I also, yeah, I need people for them as well. No, that's just damage against demons. Actually, I don't care about that. Shrine's not too bad. And you get a big push for the shield, but Accuser of Simdrusians is pretty nice. And what do I need? People, mechanics. Mechanism, sorry. Will the DLC companion leave on a heretic route? Apparently not. Apparently he doesn't. So you can keep a soldier companion if you do that. Do we need Xenotech? Not really. We need more adamantine. Okay. Interesting. Edicts. Let's have a look, see what enemies of humanity are up to here. So there should be chaos. If the narrative is going along where I think it is.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
Oh, Aldari, huh? Okie dokies. Let's try to get out of the way of that. Ah, just short because of the cloud. So let's move a little bit further so we can get out next turn. Nice, bit of damage. Ah, we got the Drakari shields up. Oh, good shots, but not the best damage. We want to get a tighter turn on this. Let's get some torpedoes up. And let's throw out a little turn on them. Move the fighters around a bit. Yeah, having 2 escorts makes space combat so much better. So... Wow, they are really running up here. Goddamn. Let's get a little jump here. Oh, so close. Nice. Fighters absolutely fuck up the Aldari ship because of the rate of fire. Yep. When does the escort from Solomon's Quest spawn? I haven't had mine pop yet. Act 2 now. But only if you got it after the update. So it's Act 4 normally, but they changed it to Act 2 because people complained. Shit is really running. Damn. Thanks for the info, but it's painful to hear. Yeah, unfortunately. Thems do be the break sometimes. Let's try to get them out of that cloud. Oh, took out that Shadow Hunter, leaving just the last one. Ugh. Well, Lance Cannon didn't do the best there. We should be able to finish them off with... Oh, I can't use fighters yet. Ah, and switching over to him just bugged it. Oh, if we're lucky, we should be able to take him out with this. Use. Also, first time catching stream live while awake. Happy to be here. Oh, yeah, no. Happy to have you stop by. If you... Ooh. Additionally provides allies with targeting day, increasing their lance, weapon, and mag cannon step. Oh my god, that's a huge boost to ally escorts. Thank goodness. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. No question too big or too small. What build do you recommend for a heretic run? Pyromancy. But that's just because I like pyromancy. But whatever you like, really. Pyromancy, like I said, is always good. Any use on 4 swords mean you get the heretic sword, which is nice to have. But yeah, I feel like a Psycho falling to Chaos is just really thematically on brand. I have a lot of Floodstone. And Xenotech. I could trade that for some Profit Factor. Let's see. If I brought in that extra Profit Factor, do I have anything I can buy from the shop? Keep in mind, yeah, it's two-handed again. It was one-handed in 1.2, then it was two-handed in 1.3, and then they announced it was two-handed in this one. Nope, can't get them yet. Nothing here. Nothing there. Ooh, Power Axe. Good armor pen. Ah, we can get Invigorating Resolve. That's a good one. Foe Hammer. Oh, Advanced Macro Battery. Ah, but the Hicuta, that's what I really want. We do need to start going down this route to get the Warp Sword Brooch, but I'm not really using anything in here. But yeah, let's try to get the Invigorating Resolve. Because Invigorating Resolve is something we can actually use on our companions. Something we can pop on Solomon, actually. Because at the moment, what does Solomon even have in his next slot? Yeah, trash. And because he has pretty good resolve, that's some temp wound generation. Alright, anything I can throw at the Kazbalika I should do, just because I need to start leveling them. Alright, let's go back down to the planet. Shotguns are solid projectile. They do. I'm pretty sure they benefit from the buffs as well. See, it says solid projectile. Is solid projectile only single shots? Let me double check that. Because if you're right, I need to fix a few things. Solid projectile weapon attacks gain minimum +2 damage. That should work. It should work. There's no reason for it not to. Hello! How you doing? Hymrix, you are unfortunately too strong. We'll take Abelard in. Pyro Execution is just, it's far too strong. It's not even fair how strong it is. Right, what's Abelard looking like for weapons? Got his big old maul. That's nice to see. Any two-handers? So secondary rock saw. Yes, very strong. Any new heavies? So this one can have 4 deflection. Increases his parry by 11, but not much else. Could be wrong, but the minimum damage doesn't seem to increase after having that. Have to check in the combat log. But there's no reason it shouldn't be working, is all I can really say there. Actually, we should be able to take the lift up. Ah, I was meant to talk to her as well. Yeah, I just remembered we're doing the find the fakes. No, it doesn't change on the weapon stat. You'll only see it in the combat log. You do keep the fellowship bonus. Oh, have I taken combat addict already? Did I not change that? I felt like I changed that. Blah 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 blah. I will make a note that you could easily have mod justice here. It does feel like we're taking combat addict actually too early. So, yep. Alright, it's also how to do my total block chance. Yes, there's also, yeah, I found a way to get up to 90% block chance, so it's pretty strong. Ah, the priests. Well, we're not going to get... I've been the old one. Who knows?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ah, yes, the man who'd broken in.
You'll regret this.
Nope. Of course I failed a 60% check. Why would I ever think it would?
I won't tolerate weakness.
There's one more imposter, that's for sure. The governor's definitely an imposter. Hey, so I finally decided to try and make a build. Optive Executioner using Grisly Adjudication to spread bleeds and tanking with a shield. Any talents I should look out for? The problem... dual weapon combat. Because without it, you're not going to be able to proc bleeding. Because you need to attack a bleeding target to apply bleeding. Nice. And now, my lords, and time comes to make favorite decision. Is there not but true reward is high for any worthy of the road trader's favour? The shield mastery perk is borderline mandatory if you intend to swap weapons. Yeah, basically. Thanks for the build. Started playing about 2 weeks ago before Lex dropped and started on fire. Yep. Keeping track of each character was supposed to do. Found your builds on Neoseeker. So I've got updated build guides on the channel now, and I've also got just some general guides, and I'm slowly releasing unfair guides on some of the encounters that are a little bit tricky when you move up the difficulty, but nothing that I expect people to struggle on, but it's just nice to know going in. Uh-oh.
Been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop on the master. Maeve, help! Maeve, I'm sorry.
Hey, I got saved by the one I let out. Oh, but it died anyway. Bum, bum, bum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, was that a double shot? Why did he shoot twice? What? He shot twice. I'm guessing. So let's have a look what happened here. So frontline swift justice effect, 22 rending damage. This was the attack for opportunity. Another 22 rending damage here. 59 rending damage here. I'm guessing because of the willpower save. So the willpower save procced my ability of my shotgun. Nice. Yeah, it was the willpower talent with the attack for opportunity. But it looks like I said, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of damage here. Just seemed a bit much. God, I love this build. Alrighty then.
Was that you? Or anything else?
Let's get some buffs out. Blah 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 blah. Well, let's get some dodge reduction, I guess.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yes. Well, let's show off some more tricks, shall we? So we're going to move here. We're going to click advanced tracking.
All too easy.
We're going to protect.
Nothing I can't do.
Doggo's going to come in. We're then going to crescendo some attacks here. We're then going to have the dog bite this guy. They have pretty high stats. Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Now, strategic adaptation if we thought we could get a kill, but I don't think we're going to get a kill. But I'm definitely going to try and get some extra damage here.
Already done.
108 there. It's not bad. Not got the AP for a second attack there, but what we do have is run and gun, which we can use to knock this guy back.
Suits my purposes.
Didn't knock him back, but did some damage. It's going to lower that armor. Ooh. Side by side. Regular dodge.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
Dog chasing. Misses. Alright, Jay. Let's move it so we can try and buff everyone.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow. I can do that with the right incentive.
Let's go. Ooh, no, they're too close to allies, so we'll go Medicaid single.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
We can provocation priority signal as well to try and get some shotgun shots, but didn't seem that it worked.
Tell me.
But
and
what
it
we
is-
can do as well is we can take 2 shotgun shots here, which will give us another one.
Not a problem for me.
Law and order, so they should be unable to move now. Ooh, Cassia got a turn as well. Well, we can force some movement, see if we can get some more attacks.
Another clean strike.
Ooh, actually, I want to be careful here. I don't want to give him an opportunity to go for us.
I'm afraid.
We can throw out a buff to Abelard, who's just sitting all the way out there.
If I may.
Alright, Solomon's probably going to need to move, so we're going to put the over-penetration zone probably up here, because he'll want to
If
move
you
around here.
insist, Lord Captain.
It's still... Oh, Jay, it's still your go, isn't it? You can also throw out some knockback, can't you? Let's throw a Medicaid signal
Commands are
again.
more pleasant to give than to follow. But I never leave my
Orders supersede pain. It's time.
Ooh, Solomon's in trouble. But we can fix that. Yeah. Let's throw out some dodge buffs. Idra, I don't think has the talent right now to not get destroyed by
What of
attacking.
what?
So we're going to buff the crap up. Alright.
Anything
Well,
else?
Gara, if you're going to attack us, we're going to attack you.
Why did I not
Oof.
see this?
Some good damage there. If the Cybercats have about 800 HP each, yeah. Their armor, not too bad. Their dodge is pretty good, but obviously I'm lowering the crap out of everything. Abelard, you feel like joining us today?
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, 0 AP kicks. Interesting. Single attack, not back. A bit of the old area attack for 0 AP. Parries, but then a little bit of kick. Then we can throw out... Okay, so that's a single target attack. So what we can do is we can then use this along with one of these.
Victory is imminent.
We can also give Solomon an extra attack if we throw out a Taunting Scream. Taunting Scream procs Law and Order. Good, yes. And we'll throw out some block on this one. Now, Solomon, I was actually... Now that you've got your friend off you, if we move you up here, we can put on Advanced Tracking, move up Glato to grab this fella.
Taking this task.
Would have preferred if you hadn't walked in front of me, but still fine. We can then concentrated fire,
Won't take long.
as well as throwing on strategic
Let's test our
adaptation.
skills, Glato.
That's not going to be enough to kill, unfortunately. But we can start building up some damage here. Then we could make our offhand attack, or we can run and gun our another main hand. Give Glato another one.
One of us would be enough.
Alright, swap back to the shield. Back to Cassia.
Isn't this a job
So
for the
Solomon
serfs?
didn't actually have any buffs up on him. So let's move
I'm
these
not
guys
accustomed
again.
to being ordered around.
Ah! Coming back in. Alright, now let's do some area buffing.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, we'll throw out a protect.
Nothing I can't do.
Nice. Cyber Mastiff doing its work. I don't think there's going to be a way that we can get both of them. So I might as well just boost up my next attack.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike.
We can then go back to Cassia, who can then finest
I'll
out
show you
us.
why navigators are feared.
Might as well throw in some advanced tracking. Yep, bite the dog. Then we shoot.
Already nothing of
We
value
kill.
has been lost.
We then get some movement. We're then going to... let's throw out a bite.
Nothing I can't do.
Put on our debuff. It misses. Let's try and protect, get another opportunity. Yep, there's the debuff. So then we can throw out strategic adaptation, concentrated fire, grab a bite,
My purposes.
so we'll get an extra attack when we shoot, and blast.
Stand a chance?
Good damage, GG. Hello, Cormac. How you doing? By the way, Reverend, have you asked Alcat to remove the auto down on perils when damage? Actually, yes, I should get around to that. I will ping them on that one. Yeah, I don't think Maeve knew. I should have clicked let's have a look around so I could have picked up items. That was stupid. Whoops. Looks so easy when you play. Well, that's why I'm making guides so other people can also have just as easy a time. I'm mostly crutching on Grand Strategist. That's the secret. Just use Grand Strategist. Makes the game easy. Oh look, a Zinchian artifact. I'm sure there's nothing bad happening here. My crutch is fire. Lots and lots of fire. Yeah, it's pyromancy. That's my other crutch. My first crutch was pyromancy. Then my next crutch was Grand Strategist. Then my next crutch was Blade Dancer. Now my crutch is lots of shotguns. It's always a crutch. Yep. Nukes are the best way. Oh, by the way, the sniper he drops can give you infinite attacks and crit. It's just a shame none of our companions build into sniper rifles. Human sniper rifles, that is. Meh. Game's amazing, but can't say beginner friendly. Yeah, it is a lot when you start off. So my YouTube videos are actually aimed at me from the first day I was trying to play. So it's all, the information is presented in a way that I would understand. I just hope others can follow the same way I do. Whoop. By the way, do Blade Dancer Assassins still destroy themselves with Blood Oath? Apparently not. Apparently they fixed it now. They said they fixed it with the DLC. Haven't personally tested because I always thought Assassin was a crap class because it requires Act 4 items to do anything. Ugh. We have been turned into the paws. Oh, Clayton. Hungry horse. Ha! Scared the horse with our words. Ah! Aye, saved by the Glato. When can you add recommended gear to the spreadsheet? I'll probably do it once I finish this playthrough on the stream, because then I'll go back and I'll start thinking what would be good for the stuff. Good Glato. I'm all fucked up. Stupid cannibal horse. Yeah. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything that I can gain. Fun fact, 40k horses are not your run-of-the-mill steed. They have been modified the heck out of. Ah. We don't know from where the meat flows, only that it does. Well, if that's the obvious way to go, there's got to be something here that we can interact with. Ah! I don't have... Oh, but I do have Idra with me, so she can detect that I'll be not the correct person. You're lucky that button worked. Yeah, you said that sometimes it can cause issues. Alright, we are back from Yar. Ah, yes. My Heinrichs or Airblood couldn't open this gate, but luckily Maeve's here. Yeah. See, I didn't have any issues with pet interact. Yeah. Those checks are pretty high. Oh, someone got bludgeoned. Well, if I meant to go up there, is there anything down here that I can get? Nope. Rebel Knights, Rebel Knights, Rebel Knights. Ah, I was hoping I'd be able to go over there and check, see if there's any loot from the encounter I missed earlier. Oh, the rest of the party's just chilling here. I'm so glad that they didn't at any point decide to come up and check on the rogue trader. Well, at least they're easy. Yeah, they were on a smoke break whilst I was being tortured. God damn. At least they've come to save the day. Now, when I was doing this in early access, I had inertia boots Heinrichs of me, so I just one-turned. I just went down, breathed, and just ran around the whole encounter. I have not got that set up. Solomon's such a badass. Yes. Ooh. I probably should have used that for Solomon's intro, right? I love my character still just there, just wielding two shotguns, like, ready. Sentence to death. Hey, blood. Let's crush them. Yes. Right, let's get everyone moved up somewhat. Where is Ida and her little raven? Will do. Alright, let's make sure the squishies don't get squished.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right, we're probably going to want overpen more here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
We're going to need to try and shoot across there to not accidentally blast a blood.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Or we could actually just force movement things. So do we want to get blasting, or do we want to throw out some Idras? Oh no, I could definitely kill a few here. Alright, let's...
Not a problem for me. Suits my... Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, Alright, attacking him seems like a bad choice.
I can't do. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
but attacking you seems like a good choice. Alright, where do we want some dodge reduction? Let's throw it out here. Not close enough to kill any of them, but we might be able to damage you guys.
If I may, I have a bow painted black.
Right, he's aiming for Cassia. Cassia has a lot of health. A-Blood's tanking the Chaos Spawn. Solomon. Alright, we need to actually start blasting these giant ass stone statues. So let's move Solomon up here. Get some advanced tracking. Let's bring up Glato.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Yep. Alright, let's add some extra damage. Yep. Okay, now let's get shooting. Concentrate fire. And strategic adaptation, maybe not just yet. We have the offhand shot. I might save the running gun. Or
I'll take it as a priority.
or we just use it anyway.
The order of Lex is inescapable.
Alright. Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. So yeah, strategic adaptation this, and we'll just go all in.
Understood.
We've got run, but we'll send Glato to do his own thing. Swap back to a shield. Everything. Ah, thanks, Ben. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Oh, A-Blood's taking some damage here. Always tanking the old Chaos Spawns.
Another scar for my
Ooh, Solomon took some big old damage there.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright. We can definitely take out 2 of these Stone Guardians for sure. So let's get some advanced tracking. Alright, let's use the offhand shot. That's one down.
I shall not fear.
Then oh, that didn't refund. Interesting.
Already done.
Alright, let's move the dog up with us. Can I pet the dog?
Suits my purposes.
Well, let's try and hit everyone then. Mr. Lard, you appear to be
It will be done.
having some trouble with your new friends. Oh, he survived the kick. Okay, let's try melee area. Nice, we got him off you, at least. Go over little shield bonk. Yep, good old bonks.
Follow my lead.
Then let's go in with an area attack.
Target well struck.
Good. Then we can pop down here
Tactics are the
and
best ones.
let's go for a charge. How much distance do we need to actually get the damage? Can we do it from here? No. Here's the limit.
I will do my duty.
Oh, but we don't. We failed.
Indeed.
Alright, we'll throw up in the jaw there. Still a lot to go for this turn. Alright, so Idra. Let's move the Raven up a little bit because we want to be able to get some heals off here. Yep. Let's increase everyone's movement. Buff up that. Buff up this. Buff this. Cool. And Oh, we can do some damage down here. And actually, how's this guy looking? Armor's 40. How's your armor looking? Also 40. Whose armor do I really want to strip? Well, they're already armor gone.
Will do.
Let's hit this guy. Ah, very nice. Alright, so we are going to relocate you over here. Let's throw out some buff. Let's try a provocation signal. No, I was hoping to get out some tactical opportunities from that. Solomon, if you'd be so kind, we have people that are in need of desperate shooting. So we will concentrated fight. Oh, actually, can we get a kill here, do we think? How's Glato's health? Good.
Let's test our skills.
Let's try for a kill.
It won't.
Was your biggest mistake.
Yep, we did get a kill, so that should have refunded our attack. It, however, did not. Ooh, Cassia got a turn, though. Okay, well, if Cassia got a turn, we can kill some things that need to be killed. So first thing, we will kill this. There's one less of those. There's 2 stone statues still. We can take out one of the guards.
I'm not a grace, at least.
Okay. Then, do we want to go for the stone sentinels or for this guy? So we can't... Oh, actually, if we can get here, we might be able to angle both. Let's see what we can do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me?
Alright, we're going to use this heroic action.
Nothing
We're going to
like
see what kind of movement we can get.
My tactics are
So we can get down to here.
Suits my purposes.
We can get close to where we want to be. Or, if I
All
take the
too
extra
easy.
AP, we can get exactly where we want to be. So, advanced tracking,
Can't do. Suits my
throw and
purposes.
protect, area attack, so get some buffs up. Now, if we concentrate fire, are we going to kill? No, but if we strategic adaptation, will we kill? Maybe.
Suits my
Yep. And then we shoot again.
all something of value has been lost.
Now we're going to move over here. We're going to have our dog apprehend this chap.
Already done.
Yep. 141 damage on the dog to a stone sentinel that has its full armor. Who's saying the dog doesn't do damage? The dog does damage. I don't know who thinks it doesn't. Where were we? Oh, we can also stagger this guy just for the fun of it. But we might... screw it. Let's just do it for the fun.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, there's enemies there as well.
Nothing to watch and
I hadn't seen you.
losing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, well, they're all dead now, and we managed to get ourselves some more movement here.
All
That'd be nice.
another clean strike. Suits my
This will reload us and give us a little bit of movement. But we're not really going to be able to hit those guys.
Let's see how they
Ideally,
respond to this.
yes.
Already something of value has been lost. Suits me.
Okay. You got eyes on the boss?
All too easy.
Go, dog.
Not a problem for me.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Nothing
Finish
I can't
him.
do.
Dog just two-shot the boss. Just straight in there. Get booked. Well, I can't reach anyone, so I'll give the dog bound mode standby. Oh. Oh, Jay, you can move, can't you?
I can do that.
Alright,
with
so
the right incentive.
we kind of want to get him going this way. And then Jay herself, well, she's going to have plenty of movement. Let's go
Watch
kill
my back.
these guys.
Don't cross a Kazbalikan. Fight fair.
Alright, so the dog's going to act. The dog's attacking this guy. Glato's going to act. Also attacking this guy. Almost took out the encounter themselves. Goddamn. Almost one-turned it. Yeah, the dogs did crazy damage. Come on, look. They 1 to 209.
Isn't the
People throwing shade at the dogs are crazy. I can't reach you, can I, Jay? But, oh. Just out of range.
if I may?
We can bring her in a little bit. Ablard, can you be targeted? Nope. Solomon can, but Solomon's not really in a position to do anything. So I think I'll just have to end here. Ah! Solomon's actual turn.
Moving into
Wheel.
position.
And
One
then
of us would be enough.
we bring the dog over, and let's just see what kind of damage he can do on this
Glato,
guy.
we're undertaking this task.
225. Like, the dogs do a lot of damage. I don't know why people keep saying they don't. Do you think we'll get in place Overseer that's crazy as other builds such as Cabela Execution and so on? I don't think Overseer is going to match that kind of damage. Hello. But I like the dogs. I like the pets. I think Overseer needs a slight buff because at the moment it doesn't really interact with the tier 1. But the dogs themselves, I think they're fun, at least. And they work and unfair. They're not OP, but they do what they need to do. you can decide to
My house would be proud of me.
Overseer's Fellowship is one of its key attributes, but I failed to see how it actually scales with it other than like mobility skill. The dog gets extra damage from
Victory awaits.
one talent. It was called Victimize. They changed it to something else, but yeah, it gets like 1 talent's worth of increased damage from Fellowship. Soldier gets a direct benefit. If you have the dog on Protect, you can use Camaraderie. Yeah, Cruel Fate. This weapon gets 75% over penetration. Whenever the wielder scores a critical hit, they regain 1 AP. During Finest Hour, that's infinite attacks. GG. This one, Heavy Maul. If the wielder has a shield equipped, whenever they hit the target with this maul, they immediately make a shield bash against target. If it hits, they must pass a resistance test or become prone. Yep, that's going straight on Ablard. So, Jay, Well, no one else can use the infinite sniper rifle, so you might as well have it. A-Blood, you can get the new bunker. That's the old bunker, there's the new bunker. Bam.
Follow my lead.
Oh yeah, and before anyone asks, no, I haven't sneakily turned down difficulty at any point. It's always there. Yeah, someone left a comment on one of the streams, something like, "Oh, but that's what the game looks like on Daring," and I was like, "What? No, what you talking about? Daring."
It's about
We were
time.
trained to act as one.
Yeah, the Raven's really strong. But yeah, it's like the dog has one ability that scales with Fellowship, which I believe Relentless Pursuit, which is the Overseer's Fellowship bonus ×2 to do extra percentage damage, but buffs cover that. Yeah, I saw the corpse bugged.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, there's a couple of times where it does that. Cool. And I guess I've got to speak to Solomon on the ship. Fun DLC. Good game. GG. I do like that you've got a fucking Gene Stealer send right next to the Arbitrator.
Rogue trader.
I doubt such a word could...
You prefer port... Oh.
How?
I was sent to this... No. I didn't want to. From what my father told me. It's all true. You should ask the Marshal. I got my assignment. I suppose I have what you... I'm listening. You...
Okay, so... okay, so I have to go back to Dargonus for that one. I need to go to Ordanis for that one. Kiva Gamma. Cool. Yes. I sent her to my quarters to be my coffee girl. Ah, yes, heretical items. Wearer gains Veil Degradation, hit chance, and deals Veil Degradation critical damage. Good if you're going to use the Heretic Sword. Did yes, I did. Yeah, that one's the strength buff. Yeah, 20% more damage is nice to have in an item. Argenta's new helmet, doubling her crit damage, is crazy. Oh, have I not farmed this adamantine? Yeah, the Amsec buff's pretty good as well. They're all pretty good. No. I'm pretty sure I... guess I didn't. Well, now I am. If we keep talking about different brews of coffee, I might have to go get some myself. Alright, we might go piss off the prison world and start heading over to Kiva Gamma. I used to work night shifts. I did it for a very long time, both warehousing to get through uni, then one of my main jobs to get the extra money, and all sorts of other things. So, yeah, I got to the point where I don't think I could operate normally without coffee. I don't do night shifts anymore now that I lead my own team, but, like, yes. Stockholm Syndrome, as it were. So, people don't realise that when I was playing my last night stream, I was actually drinking rum whilst I was playing, and I got through a lot in that stream, but I don't really show it.
None shall stand in my way.
I want to come thank you for your content. I've just started my first one game using your builds on the IMAP mode. Yes, Grim Darkness, I wish you the best and that you don't get any sort of issues. Palace of Justice is cool as shit. I'm alcohol intolerant, so I can't touch the stuff. Oh no. Well, I'm 6 foot Norse looking. I'm alcohol dependent. Ooh. What level did you take distress signal? Did you tackle the distress signal event? I haven't yet. I just ignored it. I normally do it before going in Act 3 because fuck those turrets. That almost ended my Grimdark run when I was going through the challenge that they did for Alcat as part of DLC 1. And yeah, fuck those turrets. I always go back there a little bit later. Let's pay attention so I don't accidentally execute people. The court will now hear case the doleful host against the astropathic choir of Dargonis. Representative parties will present their arguments. Oh my god! I represent the host, oh god, Emperor's Anointed One. We came up with a group of heretics whose minds brimmed with the most shameless thoughts. We captured them and tortured them as befits the transgressions. From what we were able to discern from their wailing and screaming, the head of the astropathic choir is plotting to betray House von Valancius. How fucking dare he? No one is a liar when Flame is caressing their flesh. Actually, everyone's a liar when Flame is caressing their flesh. Torture mostly gets people to say whatever the fuck you want, so they stop. Surrender the choir, branding the blah blah blah. Okay. I'm Master. I represent the Dargonis Astropathic Choir. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as truth. Lordship, people will say anything under torture. Yep, just make the agony stop. We have served house for almost decades. Yes. Blah blah blah. I haven't got. I'm almost 2 meters tall, but one mouthful alcohol, and I'm seeing that. Oh damn! It's unfortunate. Regards to your choice with the terrestrial ship. Yeah. Can't you just plant a blade dancing Cabello? You can do that for most things. Yeah, there's some text with this. Muchos textos with these DLCs. Is respect to Cult of the God Emperor. The Eptis Constarum has has deemed them to be paragons of virtues, combative men of heresies, and listening to this. Naturally, the Ecclesiastes stopped short counting them amongst warriors, but it's okay. You clearly see now that no matter what decision you make, it will backfire you. However, there's a way to benefit from this. Allow the host to dispense of vigilante justice and accuse them of fanatics for indignating humans. Okay. We're ready to give judgment. Ooh. I'm looking at rewards before anything else. Let us see that Sister prove her faith. She may execute press if she acknowledges that the host is a minor army of the Ecclesiastes, for indeed it's one in essence. Sister agrees, then upon Press's execution of the host will be sentenced to exile, and lest they be tempted to take up arms again. Ooh. Oh yeah, I hate bureaucracy. I do contract work along the civil service. I fucking hate it. Cardinal is asking for the death of his witness. Yes, the justice system in 40k is crazy. Alright, so, your lordship, I am lady. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house posing as my husband. The late Lord Moles, contrary to what I know, he denies he was killed by pirates. Instead, he survived thanks to God and his providence. However, I hold his death certificate issued by the Administratum, which clearly states that my husband passed away. I demand the fraud be executed. Your lordship, our father did survive. He really was captured by pirates who were going to demand a ransom, but the Imperial Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he went missing, our mother, Lady Moles, arranged his death certificate before we perceived the good news. So yeah, my husband's dead. I have a certificate, but he's there, not according to my certificate. So Reverend, you pass a hidden check. You can condemn the man to death for wishing to murder a saint himself. That's funny. Lady Mole's talents are self-evident. She could easily boost production on any planet. What might be called to her promotion under the guise of punishment would be I kind of want to fire the cannon for fun. Lady Monsters will have 2 husbands and let her growing production output continue a blessing for the Proctorate. So we get some complacency there. Security, profit factor. I hereby send Lady Monsters to the duty of exploration and development of the Proctor's fringe worlds. Give her everything she needs to conduct her business. I expect the result to be impressive, as she's been found guiltless. Mars is to be deemed alive. Yep, let's take the profit factor. Nagging back in my head, the last day or two. Now that Officer Overseer AoE's Air of Authority could pair well with a Master Tactician. Master Tactician ally, yes, yes. Blade Dancer Master Tactician is very good. It's very good. I was hoping to use the cannon. Maybe we'll get another opportunity. 90% and the bitch failed. God damn it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This game sometimes, man. 90% might as well be 1%. Like, it's crazy. Well, the Rogue Trader owns everything. It's personally, he's the most fit person to be it because it's all his. The person who he chooses the sentence should carry it out and all that.
And done.
Ah, yeah, you passed the 69%. Of course, you passed the 69% check, Jay.
One and it's done.
I swear there was a steel triad in here.
A new challenge for me?
Is it because I failed one of the checks? Or have I just not gone to the right? Ah, wait, that's just there. There it is.
Damn it.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on, Jay.
Just bad luck.
But yeah, it's still triad. So 30% shield block. There are 3 copies of this shield. One in Act here, one in Act 3, and one in Act 4. The wielder gains bonuses depending on base number of adjacent steel triads. So 1 ally plus 2 deflection, 10% block, so it goes up 40%. 2 allies, combat master talent, 10% block, area attack suffered reduced by 30%. It's something. At this point, how is Abelard's shield doing? You have 35% block shield at the moment, which is probably the best one we have. Yes. And how is Solomon's shield holding up? So he has 25% block shield that gives 6% parry. Yeah, it's just a better version of that shield. Steel Triad doesn't offer much yet other than 5% additional block. But we'll see what we get later. Hello, it's going good. How the devil are you?
Time.
Okay. I think that's us here. Keep gamma. Yep. Oh, we need to go back to Footfall for hiding from the law. We need to go back to Footfall for celebration. Ah, it's very rare to hear someone say it's warm in Ireland, so enjoy the sun whilst it lasts. It's almost the same here in England. Psh, sun is a myth. Gonna let Kiva Gamma fall for the Howler Cannon? Probably not. You know what? We're gonna be lazy. I don't want to go all the way around. Had the navigator points. Might as well. Wait for months to a court hearing. The court hearing happens in less than an hour by someone whose knowledge of the law is questionable. Sent to carry it out immediately. Yep. It's just the same in England. The courts decide based on the whims of the judge, not based on the letter of the law. Oh. Do you prefer Cassie as an overseer or grand strategist? She's more powerful as a grand strategist because she goes first, but if you pick her as an overseer, she can actually have more attack economy. So if you have a rogue trader who's a grand strategist, you might as well go for her to be an overseer. Ooh, we can get a new one here. Failed degradation is 10 or more. The Cyber Raven suffers no damage, and any relayed psychic powers deal initial 10 more damage. Interesting. That's probably going to be tied to failed degradation or something. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oof, my profit factor is a bit low. Oh, I do want this shotgun, actually. Give. Not enough gives. 500, that's nothing to you guys. I do need to go trade in that fuel. Actually, I should also trade in the items that I'm not using. Blah, 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 blah. It's cool, but never going to use that. Never going to use this. We are way past noble sword usefulness. Bloody Pack's still broken and OP. I'll keep it. I like to keep the 4 swords just because I like to have them. That weapon is nothing but confusing. Keep the Sanctified Staff. Serrated Greatsword, don't need you anymore. Needle Pistol, no one can use you. Bloodburn, no one can use you. Keep the improved Shuriken Pistol for now. No Blast Pistol needed. Don't need this revolver. I'll keep the Foe Hammer just because I like it. Yeah, I like the Foe Hammer, so I'll collect them. Rippled Pistol we don't need. Promise Retribution don't need. Promise Freedom don't need. Fire Retribution we'll keep for later stuff. Sworn Protector, I'm not Icon class, so I don't need. I will need to check if we will be keeping any of those. Don't think we need the Shredder Shotguns. Definitely don't need Blast Wave anymore. Heavy Plasma Gun, I'll check for Pascal. Don't need Melter. Radiant Shield. Blinded. Interesting. I'll keep the shields, these ones, just for the funs of it for now. I'm probably not going to use them. But beyond Death World, Cabalite Armor, Light we don't need. Sin Skin we're definitely not going to need. Assault Armor we're not going to use. All the Armor of Iron Will. Mine's Crab Grenades, not going to use you. Regular throwing nades, that's a lot of them. We can split some of these Medicae, because again we don't need all of them. Onslaught we're never going to use. We might use that, never going to use this. Okay. Give me stuff. Alright, so, modified Splinter Pistol, we want that. Swashbuckler's Cloak, we want that. So for now, Swashbuckler's Cloak can be used by Kibella. Because she's the double sword wielding lady anyway. Urilit, you have 2 Splinter Pistols and now the modified. Modified... Ooh, it's less rate of fire. I didn't realize that. 12 times 4 as 9 times 6. So that's 54 there. 48. So no, modified Splinter Pistol, not the one for her. Starblight will keep for now. Heinrichs, yep, Pack of Regents. Cool. And what shotgun does Jay have at the moment? Shredder shotgun. We have many Shredder shotguns. She calls the bird Zenith. Didn't even think about that angle. Blah, blah, blah. Cascade Officer Rogue Trade and having Cassie as the Eagle Overseer. Yeah, that's pretty good. How are we looking on the old colony stuff? We could get the shrine, but I kind of want to get the Drusians stuff. How are we looking on the stats? Security's a bit low. This one would give us security, but we don't really want it. Kind of want this one. Okay. So go to Footfall, just do Jay's party real quick. Do we have any events? No. What was this one? The Spoils of Prudence. Yeah, there's something going on in these worlds. Did you ever do a guide on colony management? Not really, because I kind of just pick whatever I want at the time. So depending on what builds I'm using, I sort of pick on the fly rather than trying to optimize anything. Because some colony stuff determines story outcomes in the ending slides, so I don't want to force how people's stories end, so that's why I never touch colony guides. Jungle World. Ow! Fortification protocol. The servo skull swarm becomes the priority target for enemies in fell raiders whenever the target's hit. Incoming damage increased by fell bonus. Nice. Oh, fuck these ships. Fuck the pirates. Yeah, the Cyberbeam can't be used with navigators. Unfortunately not.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Ah, yes, we need to stop this guy from running. Let's go. Side face. Cool. Go, my escorts, go. Nice. Don't think this will catch them. Ah, look. Oh, there's another ship back here. Did not spot. Oh, there's two more ships back here. I kind of don't want this one to escape first. Ah, we're just out. Bam. Nice. Cool. Torpedoes stop torpedoes.
A commendable rogue trader.
Doesn't benefit when near your familiar feats, like most of them, the obstructions. Yep. Also, you can't just move it like you can with servo skulls or make them run around like dog protect them per hand. Yeah. Yeah, the bird for like the theme of a sniper, because the snipers are pretty poopy anyway, it's not too bad. Because you can just cross-map pick things off. Voyage of the Kazbalikan ship, Inevitable Triumph. We'll have to go check that out. Well, if we don't have J... Argenta does not seem like the sort of who'd be fun at a party, but I'm going to bring Pascal. And yeah, if you're building a sniper and you do a scout sniper with the infinite shots sniper rifle, you don't really need a tier 2 anyway. It is a shame to lose the bounty hunter stuff though, because it offers so much more than the eagle. You know, whenever I've done this event, I've never actually checked to see if there's any stuff to nick. There are some buffs that you can get to obstruction. I think one of the upgrades allows the bird to attack every time you shoot it. But I might be misremembering.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
No, they had some extra stuff because I turned up in person. Interesting. I wonder if I should check the others for that.
Victory awaits.
Oh, is the bar lady not here for this event? Hoping to talk to her, see if she had any rumours. Because she's here. Ah, we also get Mercy's gift, which is upgrade for Cassia. Yep. And we got the exotic Venom Blade for Kibella. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Cheat. There are several ships and 4 entire families of ship classes smaller than the ships in the Rogue Trader. Our ship is pretty middle of the road in terms of size. Yeah, and it also has an AI that it probably shouldn't have, you know. That's one of the reasons why I think we can't actually just trade out our ships. Whoops. I like that her pet's just watching. Well, Nomos is a few things for sure. Good kitty. Oh, damn it, Jay. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any updates there. One thing I should do before I forget is make sure everyone has their equipment. Everyone's good. Oh, you have used everything, haven't you, just? Ah, yes, Venom Blade. So, regular one can go secondary. The exotic one can go primary. Oh, yes. Plasma cannon, Pascal. Yeah, heavy plasma cannon. Better. Yeah. I love that there's a lore discussion going on in the comments. I'm pretty bad with actual 40k lore, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nothing in person from these guys. What's your playtime? Let's have a look. My playtime is currently 853 hours, apparently. I have done many runs. many runs. Alright, 15% bonus commerce. Ooh, subshows. Okay. Let's go kill some pirates. Technically, this is the second run on the same build.
The whisper sounds distant. The future is uncertain.
They took out one of my ships. Fuckers. Unacceptable. Why is this guy so tough? Wait, has this guy got infinite health? What is going on? Oh, never mind. Alright, one more enemy ship left. Let's do a hard turn. Nice.
My premonitions never fail
Pirates.
me.
Let's kill George Russell to your Blake Ritson. Oh, actually, that's a point. Whilst I am here, I should also quickly stop by the Explorators to hand in data slates, because that will farm up some profit factor. Fat Shark are the guys that did the other game. Yeah, Owlcat's the one that does Rogue Trader, unless I've not followed the conversation properly. Yeah, I have 3 ships I can choose from: Falcon, Sword, and Firestorm. The Heartless, they patched it so you now get it in Act 2 as soon as you repair it, because people were complaining about it coming in Act 4. So I have both of them. Doesn't really do much. That is good for Cassia, though. And bam. Good dodge, good dodge. Good armor. Do I have anything to discuss with the Druzans? Because sometimes you get little stories and you find stuff and you can hand it into this chap as well. Atrium. There's also specific cruiser design used in Rogue Traders in the lore. It'll be interesting if Alcat adds more stuff. I do like them building up a little fleet now with my 2 escorts. It definitely feels better than launch, that's for damn sure. See, look, they also have some items that they didn't have before that you can just trade for when you talk to them in person. I wonder if that's the same for the Kazbalika dude. Oh, I still don't have Jay's Commissar boots. Oh, wait, no, I do. Never mind. I'm full of crap. Yeah, I'm surprised that for Act 5 we don't get a bigger ship because story stuff that happens there. Not using any of that stuff though, but cool. Last time I tried to use Onslaught, I don't think it was working, but that might just be me misremembering. Oh, actually, I forgot the fake slime would direct upgrades to knockback grenades. So it's damage and knockback. Those were his Mind Scrambler, well, Dreadmonger grenades. Yep. Don't need that many of these. Not going to use those, not going to use those. Probably not going to use those. So, all these. Let's see if we can trade some stuff in. Yes. When the builder deals damage to an enemy, forcing that enemy to move, this enemy suffers from 1 to 3 additional warp damage. That's not the best. Let's go. I'm excited for Season Pass 2. Oh, dude, so am I. I hope that it expands Act 5. I really do. Yeah, so Sword's the default, Firestorm's the collector's edition, and the Falcon is the pre-order bonus. Yes, any money that I make off the videos are going towards getting the pre-order for Dark Heresy. Yeah, Act 5 can be done in 26 minutes without skipping anything. It's crazy how short Act 5 is. You could probably do it quicker if you were better at ship combat than I am. I think like a good 4 of those minutes was ship combat. Not quite. Aha! Better backup cannons. There we go. Said there's a colony event now. When did that pop up? Ah, over at Dargonus. Well, we're going up that way anyway. Let's make a safe route all the way to Dargonus from here. Yeah, I'm using the Firestorm class one. Yeah, feel free. Ask anything you want about builds. Like, I've been finding that I've made some mistakes. Complacency. Oh, I do need people. Oh, dice. Still not enough. Yeah. Still need more people. Let me start with an ancient repulsive class Grand Cruise. Yeah. Still wondering if the pet station actually does anything besides change the pet's bed. It just changes the pet's bed. Have they already announced Themes DLC 2? Yes. The first one will be based on Trazen, the Necrons, and the second one will be based on a ship graveyard in the Immaterium, by the sounds of it. Alright, let's go call Marashi a bitch. I've been running a ranged soldier to pyromancer. I use the space Gandalf built on the spreadsheet. Is there a way to go executioners? Not really, because the ranged pyromancy doesn't really use anything with executioner. Like, if you want to, you could, but you're not really getting anything out of it. But you'd have to play operative, and then you'd have low attack economy. You'd essentially just be using where it hurts to increase your ignite damage, and you can do that as a warrior or a blade dancer, so you're not getting anything by trying to play ranged. Oh, we all level. Let's bring Argento. I want to be shooting some big guns. We are... Oh, that's going to be perception. I don't even need to check that. And demolition, it'll be coercion. It's going to be strength. And that'll be cruise. Oh, Idra could be many things. What would her intelligence go up to? 14. What would her perception? 65. So that's going to be intelligence. If I remember, we're doing Lord Xenos here. So we need persuasion. We can actually go with intelligence here to try and get up some of her zone stuff. Ah, I haven't put on Mercy's gift. I should do that. So what is Jay's agility? 55 there, or we can go 45 perception. I am using a shotgun, so I'm probably going to take that. We've already got Law Imperium. Tech use. Yeah, that's what we're doing with her. Before I forget, we'll put on Mercy's gift here. And Jay, we have you with the enemies nearby give you fellowship. So Dominable Rage is pretty fucking good. What else we got? Nothing quite worth upgrading to yet. What about... No, I still like the area attack immunity. Yep, you definitely need perception. And... I forget, were we giving you awareness or were we going Law Imperium? We were doing awareness this time. Oh, which encounter is this? Oh, we've done this one already. This one's easy.
I'll purge you from existence!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Actually, we don't even need to push you up. Where's Cassia?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Insist, Lord Captain. Another serf painted black. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Am I getting paid for this? My! It's time for them to run, my sweet. Tell me, and it is done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Witness the fury of House Orcelio. In the name of House Orcelio,
It will be done. I've seen
prevail.
worse battles than this in my time. And you're back and forth.
Blah, blah, blah.
I will do my... Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Yeah, Bloodlet's not gonna do well. Is there any enemies up here? It's gonna be easier to get to the Bloodletter, I think.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer down.
Oh! Double hit there. So one was, I'm guessing, the shield, and the other one was that. Is that even going to give us enough MP to get back? No! No!
Indeed.
Well, we almost did it. Can you even see this guy? Oh, you can.
But of course.
Should have buffed.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Alright, well, if it's Walker's
get too
turn, we'll get
cocky.
Jade to move him up a bit. And
Guided
move
by
up
fate.
Argenta. Jade herself can also move up. And... Ka-chow.
Already didn't stand a chance.
Lots of items to sell. Warp Roots is just free XP and free stuff to sell. Yeah, yes, that gameplay is a bit disgusting. I wonder if we can do this with our current ship. I'm going to save it just in case we can't. Is there any upgrades? Slight one there. Actually, oh, good thing we spotted this. Have to upgrade it. Yeah, let's see if we can do this one. Base combat. Do. I saved in case we die. Space combat is the front ender. That's for damn sure. Alright, let's quickly go speak with the regular Eldar, then we'll go fight. Oh, well, guess we just do!
I'll ensure the crew's diligence.
Ow. Well done. We need to send these guys out. Really, I thought we would have got them. But the fighters should be enough to finish these off. Yep. 11 rounds of combat. These guys suck. Like, it's so bad. Nice. Alright, next ones. Alright, where are the enemy ships? Alright, either side of us. Oh. Let's launch some torpedoes. Ooh, we got a side on. Oh, he got 2 turns. Fuck you. Come on, Heartless.
The Emperor commands. We act.
Well, those torpedoes have generally just not had their turn, have they? Dude, the warp powers on your ship are so important. Nice. Here we go. Damn. Hoping to get a slightly better turn on that. I know that's going to cost us our multi-ship launch, but I don't care. Ah. Close. Oh, Citadel class destroyer coming in. Oh, my two escorts have crashed into each other. Ah, yes, sword class. It got both its shots off. Heartless doing its work. Ah, didn't make it. Fighters, however, in a great spot. Ooh, Heartless taking some damage there. So close. Nice.
They pale before
Here we
our
go.
mastery of the void.
14. Nice, 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 nice. Yes. I'm not the best at ship combat, but I know some things we can do. Board party is a pretty good upgrade, actually. Strafe is a very good one. I can't believe I wasn't using that already. The shield upgrade is also good. Uh, 14, 28, 42. Yeah, it's time to upgrade that. Till we get the better one. Oh, some items. Alcat took the Battlefield Gothic rules and decided, know what, we can make this not suck and better. I'm so looking forward to Dark Heresy. I've actually got Battlefleet Gothic as well, and I've not been playing it, but I got gifted it by my sibling. Oh, we checked out Conrad's signal. We'll do that level ups in a little bit. Yeah, those Drukhari are not going to know what hit them when I turn up after taking out their fleets. Dude, the level creep with the DLC is crazy. I'm like level 32 and I haven't even done my 3rd main quest world. Oh no, Hurston. Alright, fuck them, Drukhari. Druki.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Leave no trace of their filth, rogue trader.
Ooh! One shot my goddamn escort. Got one shot back! Heartless! Yeah, I have the upgrade for the escort ships as well, so that was pretty nice. Let's throw out a little scan. What I will do as well is before I head down, let's quickly go back to the bridge. Yeah, there's so little information the game gives you. I might have to try and piece together a space combat guide, but then I need to spend some time getting better at it myself. Don't want to put out misinformation into the ether. True zone's okay. That would be good heavy armor for Abelard. And there is a shield upgrade in there. I do want the... it's the breacher's boots are here. Yeah. I guess it's of a low priority though. Now the explorator stuff, I want the shield and the armor for Abelard more. Need to go turn in the... Ah, more of those. Oh, by the way, as far as I'm aware, Scorch doesn't work. When I tested it, the user gains 1 AP and immediately resets all cooldowns and all attacks and abilities. It didn't do that. So, as far as I'm aware, the only thing useful for Scorchers is just trading them in. I did bug report them. Who do I want to take down to the planet? I do always like having Argenta's burst fire, but I think Heinrich's would be better here just for the movement with his rock saw. It should be a very easy encounter because I'm going to dogmatic persuade people to fuck off the Drukhari. Humans, I know you're here in prison, but the Drukhari, they're lame. They're like, they are lame. He's got a point. Willpower will increase our psycho damage and our inflame build-up. Toughness will do absolutely nothing. Strength will increase our damage. What was my own recommendation here? It's going to be willpower or strength. Willpower it is. And athletics. Hello! Well, new people popping in. Hi! Hope it's all going well. For people that have been here, thank you as always for hanging out and keeping me company. Also, just so people are aware, I'm running a subductor offline just to test out some of the build because there was a couple of things I wasn't happy with and I've been changing it around a little bit. And with that, I'm actually doing some little encounter guides. One's going to go up in about 6 minutes, just for not a hard combat, but one that definitely caught people off guard, because I saw people on the Owlcat forums bitching and moaning about it.
Would you look at that? My pleasure.
Ooh. Actually, yeah, how are we doing on the old dogmatic points? We're getting there. Yeah, Dark Elder are quite popular in here. When I was playing back in 3rd edition on tabletop, my friend used to collect Dark Elder and he loved splinter cannons. They're little speeder shit. But I was collecting Necrons, so I remember at one point he had his speeders trying to charge across the tabletop at me, and I just had a set of heavy Necron destroyers. Gadooz, 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 gunning his shit down. Yeah. My pets. Oh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may... Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Actually, rather than giving out turns, I'm just gonna get blasted.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Drukhari are weak to psycho powers.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it. Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
I can't see him. But I can increase my
Let's see
tech
what you
combi.
can do. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or
No, what is he doing with all these combat stims? Look at him go. So Jay, let's do some
You
buffs.
got a problem. I've got a price. I can do that. with the right
Cassia
incentive.
can take some turns.
Me try to ride with grace at least. If I duty demands.
Mr. Heinrichs, why don't you
I'll
go
show
into...
you why navigators are feared.
Why don't you go introduce them to your chainsaw friend?
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Throne, take you. I won't object to it.
Oh, actually, movement's going to be a bit of an issue here. But if we can get off... tempted just to take out one of them who gain momentum. I'm so sorry, prisoner. It's the only way I could move. Your sacrifice is for the Emperor himself, I swear. Now I have MP.
Everyone, step aside.
Yep, that's what I thought. Heinrichs, yeah, his stats just go so high because of just everything I have on him. So, basically, his armor gives him up to 30 agility every time he attacks because of his inertia boots give him agility MP bonus per hit of the chainsaw. The chainsaw multi-strikes and adds pyro multiple times. The dog tags give him plus 10 to everything when he kills. He's got some additional Medicaid here. He's got some weapon skill and strength. So just, yeah, so his Medicaid just thunks up pretty damn high anyway. And then, yeah, he's just running around with over 200% dodge and just chainsaw and fucking everything. And these guys just like, oh, my bros are dead.
I won't.
But yes, that's why I'm not often using Heinrichs, because he just trivializes fucking everything. Heinrichs and Cabela got such huge boosts with the movement on the DLC. It is insane.
A new challenge for me?
Yes, the Emperor requires your sacrifice as the Inquisitor comes at you with a chainsaw. I'm sorry, but I need to kill you to move more. And the guy's like, what? That doesn't make any... So this one grants +5 damage against Psychers and Navigators, as well as Drusians. I don't really care for that. All allies get 10% critical damage, so that's huge. So, yes. Alright, so reclaim what was lost. We need to go to Crown Edge, wait for the message from Dargonus. We need to go take out the Rim Station. We need to go over to there. So, our last chance of Cyrene has popped up. And we apparently still need to go down to the Forgotten Twins. I thought I'd already done that. Oh, have I not explored Nama V? Oops. Oh, it's pirates here. For the good of the Imperium, you must be sacrificed, for Heinrich's needs movement. Floodstone. Yes. Ah, I have no mining. Ooh, let's see. What do you do? All allies get 7% logic. Don't care about that. Peculiar trinket. That really good for both Ablard and Ulfar. Watchdog of Vibo 6. Mike. Bit by bit. After Space Bout, I'm going to quickly just run downstairs, get a sandwich, because I went to the gym before I came to stream, so I'm quite hungry. So I'll be probably only 5 minutes, but I did publish a video 3 minutes ago, I think, and it's only 4 minutes long. So if people want to go check that when I just take a quick pause, then that is absolutely fine. Oh my god, it stopped right on the explosives. Oh no. No, well, that's ship combat done. We just gotta wait for that to explode, I guess.
Duty and vigilance always prevail.
Yeah, Necrons was why I played in 3rd edition. I was a big fan. I literally walked into a shop and I got given a Satan, and they were like, yeah, this is Nightbringer, we just released it, here's a fully painted model, you want to start collecting Warhammer? And I was like, okay. I'm pretty sure that's a story of how people start doing drugs as well. I need to go down to there and down to here. Then I need to start going over to there. So one thing I am going to do is, for story-related reasons, so I can save Dargonis later, I'm going to make this a very safe route. But on that note, I will be right back. I'm just going to quickly go grab a sandwich, and yeah, I won't be gone long. Hello. Alright, made myself a sandwich. I love to see people discussing Necrons. I'll check that in a second. Yep. Went with ham and cheese. I'm very, very English like that. Ah, I also got the data then. Now I can finally stop bitching about Jay failing skill checks. Oh, executed trinket. There we go. Potential skills where I can reroll any failed skills. Yep. Bam. Yeah. Very nice. Could technically give Jade this, because all that's doing is giving her 5 fellowship and 10 commerce. Proper sandwich, or is that a strange double bread thing them blokes over in them states call a sandwich? Bread, butter, cheese, ham, a little bit of sauce. The classic. Oh, attack and science sermon again. You should see Solomon up here. Oh no, have I also received said buff? Oh, yep, I've got said bug. Huh? I also have said bug. Yeah, the game's feeling way better now. Yeah, sometimes his portrait disappears. You have to main menu and stuff to fix it. I'll do it in a second. Let's get that efficiency up. So what's the correct sandwich? Let's get chat really edgy. Oh, the monsters, it's combat expertise. They turn to buffs when you're in combat.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Ah, so if you save them, you'll get a shotgun for it. Fucking Drookie. The audacity of Janus. Should block him. Nope. Don't fly into that. Dumbasses. Nice. That's what we like to see. So what we are going to do is start dropping torpedoes. Oh, so close. On the load, not a big sandwich guy, but I always love a good steak and cheese sandwich. That does sound amazing. Fox. Because some blah 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 blah. We swing. Oh.
Already there?
Saved it before they even had time to leave. Oh yeah, I think this is where you get the bugged shotgun. Yep. Disgusting. I would like to use said shotgun. Ritobi pattern shotgun costs 2 AP. Fire. Mercegrit. Mercegrit. Oh, that R is in the wrong place. Send. The shotgun costs 1 AP more than it should do. 2 AP. It's meant to be 1 AP. Oh yeah, the soul pan shotgun looks nice. What was I doing? So yeah, I'll go up there for the Aldari second. I need to go over to here. Actually, Pillars of Verdance. Yeah, let's go kill those arseholes. Warp guides, layer in the void. Yes, Iron Eye grenades. The most important item in the game because it literally replaces operatives. Oh yeah, I can't do the ice world thing. I need to upgrade the thing. But I can do both the Inquisition wreck and I can fuck up the station. Yeah, that high complacency is pretty good. Security. Blocks Envirodome. Take warp guides from you. Six times people. You need people to get people? Do like that looks that hammer though. The damage could be a bit more. Accuser Sim would be nice. But these will just boost colony. And what's going on here? Why are you so low? Word bearers? What? What the hell are the word bearers up to? I don't see anything about that. Apparently I got word bearers on Dargonis. I don't remember that happening. Unless that's something to do with the Drew key. Don't know.
The Omniscient knows all.
Oh. I guess we have to do it over here. What part? It's literally wherever you want. That's such a strong build. It will destroy everything. Like, the Fire Tsunami build can solo the game. I like to take Cassian J. Well, that's me. First point, is there anything better I've got here? No, I like that engine. Shields, 120. Yep, fine. Armor, 9. Don't have better armor. Yep, shield upgrade is pretty good. Nice, let's go. Lorgar the crybaby, oh no.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Oh. Well, we're gonna want to take that out pretty quick.
Rip them apart!
none shall stand against the Imperium's fury.
Ugh, fighters. Oh, ship's in the way. Oh, there go my fighters. Oh my god, the fighters just took out my escort. Ooh, we don't want to go into the asteroid field. Ooh, took out my fighters pretty handedly. Nice. Okay, we've almost got them. Alright, well, that's going to be the towers taken care of. That's just the bombers we need to worry about. Nice. Easy peasy. Ooh, upgrades. I finally should take the shield upgrade so I can actually protect myself from different sides. Make sure none of the mutants survived. Plunder. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Imperial Navy can give us some stuff. Fellowship of the Void and Profit Factor. It's now a pirate station, baby. Right, let's see what we can do with the old Profit Factor that we picked up there. Nothing on the Drusians yet. Explorators, we still need to give them stuff. Kazbalika, giving us the Hex Rifle. And the Fellowships. Arc Militant's Boot. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack after a ranged attack, target. Meh. Death World, Armored Body Glove. Dodge against ranged attacks and 2 MP. Not bad. So close to the shotgun. At this point, we should be a little bit more harsh with weapons we're not using. So let's quickly have a look. Anything worth giving to Kabila? Poison Hatari Blades? Nope. Scorpion Sting. You are, in fact, better than the Venom Blade. Then the Splinter Pistols we don't need. Don't need the modified Splinter Pistols. So, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you. Let's check the rifles. I believe the Hex Rifle is just a worse version. Yeah, because that gets slowed to T. When this shot hits, it poisons target with viral toxin 3 rounds if the enemy... 20%? 50... whatever. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Goodbye. Yeah. Now we got the new shotgun. Which I don't think is going to be going on you, but let's have a look at Solomon. That's the point. I need to save a menu for Solomon. Oh yeah, I already gifted Jay a colony. Yeah, she still does quite well with it. Yes, that's loading. Apologies for that. I was just quickly looking at some comments. Now, hopefully, Solomon... Oh, no. Oh no, Solomon is definitely not fixed. Alright, let's see what happens if I try taking him with me to the shrine. See if he comes back. So we'll move Heimerix, pick Solomon. Hopefully now we'll get his portrait back. Yep, okay, that's good. So your armor is still so 40% with this one. So it's a little bit of a drop, but I just think it looks cool. See if we've got any helm improvements. So it's not going to be you, not going to be you, not going to be you, not going to be you. So 24, 20% armor pen. Yeah. So this one, 25, 5% armor pen. $15, 23. Genuinely, the pistol seems better. Yeah, the pistol seems better. I might just leave that on there for the moment. Any new side items that can go on you? Camaraderie badge is pretty good for now. First, when the wearer is an overseer using their archetype abilities, they get fell bonus temporary wounds. That's actually going to be useful on him. Can't use Medicare at the moment. But for shits and giggles, I am going to give you the dog whistle. Well, the pistol I'm still going to use at point blank because it's with the shield. So I shoot in combat with this. The pistol is only going to be for counterattacks on the shield stance. So because they're already there, using the pistol is going to be absolutely fine. If anything, the reduced range is going to be better. But yeah, the range is almost the same. Its maximum is just one less. But yeah, it's going to make it less likely to shoot allies. Ooh, what is Solomon taking here? So last level we got Law and Order and Public Sentencing, which is very good. Agility and Coercion. Yes. Things that we do, in fact, need. We got Imperial Navy stuff. We definitely need more ranged cloaks and boots. So at the moment, most people are using melee ones that are slightly bugged. Dude, in England, when it's hot and it rains, it sucks. Because we're such a swampy country, you know that means that the air's going to suck. funny for Abelard. He's got the Radiant Chest Piece. I would like him to have this, but it's obviously worse. Peculiar Trinket obviously only gains 2 because it doesn't count the temporary ones. It only counts the base ones. See, so it's 10 on that one. So yeah, it's just not very good. That's the point. Idra, do you benefit more from the Psychic Body Glove yet? Yes, but not worth enough to swap yet. Cabela. 10% dodge, extra toughness, but... Oh, wait. Toughness is going to help for regen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the 2 agility, it's actually going to be quite useful for you. Pascal, what are you wearing? Oh, that will just make you a little bit tankier. Okay, let's just quickly level some people. Kibella, you take strength and athletics. Pascal, bounty hunter. I should just double check here what she gets here as well. She takes perception and awareness, and Pascal, you take perception and logic. The deflection heavy armor has 36%. Yeah, you can get a lot of deflection. Right, let's go do this monstrosity of a world. We're going to bring Heinrichs, mostly just because he benefits from being here. No, Abelard and Heinrichs are actually going to be a really good choice here. Now we have to survive the combat that can take up to 30 minutes just because you have to keep killing shit. Or there's a mechanic I'm missing. So where you just keep killing shit until the orb explodes, but maybe there's a better way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, looks like a shotgun. Was a shotgun.
A job for me.
Ah!
World.
This is the Black Ship.
Nothing's impossible.
You learn about it from Heinrichs. Nurglers.
Follow my lead.
I beg your pardon.
I'm watching your back. Always. Stand still.
House Orselio thanks you.
Oh. Oh, it's one of the ones that has to go to the void ship to fix. God damn it. I hate that.
Do you require Inquisitorial approval?
Victory awaits!
Now, Cassie's already fucked, so she might as well do it.
What a shame.
Oh, Jay, you weren't meant to make that check.
One and it's done.
I rise to the occasion.
Ah, stims.
And done.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Good morning to you guys over there. Afternoon here. How are you doing? Stacking up
A
buffs.
minor setback.
My warp sight reveals something.
Done.
This is also where you
New
get the
challenge
Inferno
for me?
pistol. It's a bit late though.
A job for me.
Like, I'm level 32 and I'm about to find my first Inferno pistol. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, Papa Nova does one.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, actually,
I'm
Italy
not
could have a lot of fun
accustomed to being
here.
ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But of course. On it.
Actually,
Will do.
Me?
oh, they moved one of the turrets.
Yes, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, now Igdora's regular turn.
Was that you? Or quiet whispers? It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it. Be gone.
Ooh. Oh, that damage is low.
If only you knew
I'll
what
live another
awaits
day.
you. Damn. What was the command again? All right. Will do. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, so Walker, which side are you on? I literally can't get out that way, so I guess we're gonna have to try and see what we can do with these turrets.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Launch track in, bring up the
Nothing I
protect.
can't do.
Jump. 10 damage, oof.
suits my nowhere to hide.
Well,
Nothing I can't do. Already Chandler. My time is now.
alright, well that should help some jumping.
Nowhere to hide. All too easy. My tactics are flawless.
Abelard. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to throw out a grenade here because there's no way we can get through all that.
Will be done.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Shield bash. Yep. New 0 AP nothing kick.
It will be done. Victory took care of this one.
That shield bash hitting on area is absolutely fantastic.
Indeed.
Oh.
I'd rather not.
Alright.
Tell me and it is done.
At your back. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Donk, donk, donk.
I will.
And Ablard's versatility up to 13. So now it's got a lot of stuff going for him. Last thing, there's a Poxwalker there. Turret there. Somehow a Poxwalker's end up here.
I know what I'm doing, usually. Aww, you're no fun. There are legends about me.
Low momentum, you say?
But of course he done with this one. Get me a target.
Oops.
I won't object to it.
We go in, we kill. What the fuck is that shield bash item that works with area? So,
Look no further.
Abelard has a couple of things on here. So he has solid shield enamas. Basically, it allows him to do an area attack with the shield. He's also got the heavy maul, which is whenever he hits with that, he then does a follow-up shield attack. And the shield bash is also just pretty good in itself. So yeah, you just keep donking things. And he does extra damage to Malpain Shroud because temporary wounds do extra damage with that. This item for Stalwart Defense, not really doing much for us. We can probably swap that out. But yes, often Stalwart Defense just isn't even coming up as an option. I'm just going to take it off and put it back on, see if that fixes it.
It's about time.
But yeah, the area attack seems to allow us to shield bash everything.
My pleasure.
But yeah, now imagine that shield build on a Pyromancer that has 2 sources of flame. So yeah, it does a lot.
Take a knee and bow
Alright,
before
let's
me.
have a little read here. What is the actual way to do this? So, cannot move or dodge enemy attacks. Each level of psi rating provides the psycho access to whatever. Immune to all damage, most common effects. So, death of units under its direct control. So yeah, you just go kill whichever one it's controlling, but I seem to just clear the encounter too quick. So at the moment, I don't see it controlling anything.
planetary tactics. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. The navigators
Probably should turn that on.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, so what did it control? Okay, it decided to control this guy.
Suits my purposes.
So we advance tracking, bring the door over perimeter defense.
Not a problem for me.
And
Already done.
so takes a little bit of damage. That's it, because that's all it was controlling.
I shall not fear. All too easy.
Yeah, this fight just takes forever.
Nothing I can't do.
Because you just gotta wait for it to slowly summon stuff every turn.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Anything else? Will do. Let's see what you can do. On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything gone.
Good old Heinrichs.
Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain, your reckoning is due. The Emperor is on our side. I won't discuss this one.
Now we just gotta kind of wait for the Poxwalker thing to take its turn.
My place is at the fore.
That's the annoying thing about this encounter.
Don't frighten me.
So we'll skip Cassia's turn, see what it targets, which is that one. Oop.
Not a problem for me. Already done. Not my specialty. I don't have time for this. Nothing I can't do.
Oops.
But of course.
Accidentally messed up the dog.
Anything else?
Let's see. Everyone, step aside.
G. Smooth her up.
The edge. Don't get too caught. Am I getting paid for this?
A blast and charge. Shield bomb.
Will be done.
Kick.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, kick being 0 AP seems a bit weird. I don't know if that was intentional.
Indeed.
Two are better than one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to zap the best boy.
Victory is imminent. A tactically sound approach.
Ah, the double attack. A-Blood having double attacks. Beautiful. Perfectly intended gameplay.
One fewer target.
Well, that's everything dead. Gonna have to skip her turn, so this summons something. Alright, there's its target.
Suits my purposes. That was insulting. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Oh, a lot of damage there. A friend of mine regarding your Zealot Cloak. Yes, I do have Zealot Cloak on, but I need to shoot this guy.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. On it.
I won't go
The old
down.
Heinrichs.
Get me a tongue.
Oh damn.
I won't object to it. But of course, your reckoning is due. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Actually, that's point. I don't even need to worry about shooting
This
that guy.
battlefield air is good for my lungs. You jest, surely. I can do that with the right incentive.
Forge ahead!
I wonder if shooting my own pet triggers the AP refund.
Nothing I can't do. All choosing me was your biggest mistake.
Everything but that guy is dead. Cool. I still have to wait for the bloody thing to take its turn though. Alright, so now we can shoot these guys.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do. Stand a chance? There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes. Already nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Ugh, this thing takes forever. Seeing James shotgun that isn't Foham is so weird. Yeah.
I won't object to it. I won't do that. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Watch my back.
Your reckoning is due.
Blah blah blah.
Nothing I can't do. All right, Chandler. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. problem for me.
Cover me! Damn! What was this? Farewell.
Oh, sounds gone weird. Yep, swoop's pretty good. Oh, the sphere's still going. I feel like this is an encounter they could very easily redo.
That is foolishness.
Was your biggest mistakes.
I won't get I need a foothold.
Don't get too cocky.
No, I'm done with this one. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it.
It will be done. I will. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Yeah, it's meant to be endless, but it's just kind of boring. Alright, last one I need to kill is down there.
All too easy. Already done. Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my before my might, filth.
Finally.
One and it's done.
Follow my lead.
Just takes a hot minute. And practically the only useful melter in the game, because it's the only one that really costs 1 AP. Let's have a look at these. 60%, it's not too bad, but it's less deflection. And they really make you work for some heavy armor in this. Have you tried the Ebonite Shield increase as much? The two-handed that builds shock stacks between damage per attack. Does those stacks area damage when you kill? This one? No. I might have sold that one. I might have sold the shock one. Oh well. I did pick up the amulet. What you talking about? It's right there. Oh, the shock sword. No, I've not. No, I sold that. Just got the heavy bow in Act 2 with the 40 recoil is intimidating. No, it's very good. There are ways you can get around that recoil. Oh, the sword that says it's a hammer. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's you can get a 50% recoil glove, so it drops it down to 20. It's perfectly usable. Ionite grenades. Bam. Bam. Cool. Level 33 then. I missed out on the Mace Abelard current has because Glato bugged out and deleted the chest he was supposed to drag. Oh no, the mace comes from the boss as far as I'm aware. Oh, I'm on the wrong part of the spreadsheet, that's why. So we are... Enhanced Augmetics. We're going to get a little buff for the doggo. Level 33. Abelard. Critical versatility and strength. Some good things to see. Idra. Have we not taken... I've just realised we've not taken pain channeling on her yet. Gross. I'm actually... I've been meaning to take Pulse of Life for a while now. No, confer immunity. There we go. Argenta, dependable, just so she doesn't get squished as easily in perception. Cassia, who continues to be a broken member of the team. Some intelligence and threat and thoughts. Pascal. Sparring trophy. Heinrichs, who continues to be a never-ending beautiful man. Racking weakness, so he's going to start against big old damage boost. GA, energy multiplier, even though I don't really need it. Eurolip on the execution build, level 3 gets racking weakness as well. So her damage is all going to be good for Act 3 now. Don't have all fire yet. Cabela, Master of Torture, and Solomon Chainmore. Ah, it's Solomon we can't pick for now. Are you using Shield Bash Mace? Yes. Yes, I am. So Ablard at the moment has the Shield Bash Mace, the Heavy Maul. He has the Old Shield at the moment, just because it's 35% block chance. Heavy Rock Saw, along with Peculiar Trinket and Solid Shield Mitters and the Composite Gloves. And obviously the Malpain Shroud and the Pneumo Boots. Yes. Oh wow, Cabela's really not got any items on her. But there's not much I want to give her right now. What gloves does Heinrichs have? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, I've got Caligay St. Keith and I've not been using them. I can't equip him right now. But one thing I do need to do is take Argenta and give her the tactical backpack. I'm actually going to put the Cloak of Hatred on him just because I keep forgetting to use the Zealot Cloak. And if I'm forgetting, it's like I don't have it, so... Oh, that mask is so weird. Alright, let's continue. So if you're saying go to Gleito. Oh, yeah, right you are. Strange bug. Alright. That cloak's terrible. I will give you the Zealot cloak then, just in case. What other items do we have? There really aren't any good boots for him. Actually, no, let's swap these over. So Solomon can take the Warmonger boots, and Argento can take the Caligay of St. Keith. Yeah, that looks better. I like that. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, I took these guys out. I was going to quickly stop by up there before going on to the next world. Oh, which is free Navigator Insight. Yeah, the DLC requires you to dip into heresy, but uses max integration. Yeah. Then we can go do Kiva Gamma. When the wearer deals damage with an attack of opportunity, they gain Shrouded effect. As long as we're... yeah, you'll find it in your captain's quarters in the stone statue. Even if you're dogmatics, I destroyed the thing and got it. Oh yeah, Grantis. We'll do that later. Mind checking the heresy level for the blue start thing. What blue start thing? Oh, blue star thing. Yes. This one, the Celestial Eye. Just any heretical. So, yeah, you just need follower. So you can even do it with just 1 point. Hell, I could throw that on Idra if I wanted to. Babe. Oh, this world! I completely forgot about this one. And we can give you 2 more.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Told me a secret. The whispers told me how.
What are they? They're in the walls, above us, under the floor.
They're in the walls.
My skull. They want to destroy me, to wear my skin.
The first time I did this section, when I heard Idris say they want to destroy me and wear my skin, I was like, oh my god, is that flayed ones? And then, no. Little bit disappointed.
We should deal with this.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
The unworthy will be destroyed!
And heavy stubber.
A new challenge for me?
Your judgment will be swift.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh,
Even my
good
dog
dodge.
wouldn't do that.
No, damn.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, well in that case, let's take fulminating shot.
All too easy.
Should stop him dodging so much.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Get him, Gleader. It ran off.
Understood. Let's test our skills, Gleato. One of us would be enough. I'll take it as a priority. The order is clear. It won't take long.
A moving target lives longer. My, my! It's time for them to run, my sweet! Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Anything else?
Mm,
But of course.
nope. Bad. Oh, the dog's in the way.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Indeed. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be at your beck and call.
But just skedaddled.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Bruh.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Ow.
I know what is to come.
See,
Anything
let's
else?
lower this guy's
But
dodge.
of course. Will do.
Hold the formation. Waste of time. Rejected. Later, we're undertaking this task.
Oh my god, it's gone again. Get him, Gledo.
I know what I'm doing, usually. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
I shall not fear.
The guilty will fall.
My place is at the fore.
Oh, I was trying to attack it, not leave. Yeah, the actual Gene Stealers would be pretty nutty. I love that before the DLC they were meant to be too hard to encounter and you were meant to try to escape, but that's not what I was trying to do. I want a Tyranid Hive fleet to just turn up in the last DLC. I've been around. The enemy void ship does himself. Ooh, Archtech Lad's gun. Oh, collision damage is increased. Ooh. That's actually going to be quite useful in A-Blood. Means I lose the 1 AP charge. But the knockback is going to be stronger. Yeah, let's try it out. What's this Archtech lad's gonna do? I'm piercing 40, I'm piercing 5. Oh, yep, I need those scriptures. And we need those scriptures because we throw them on GA and we get even more armor. GA, the unfucking killable. Yeah, I've also got the temp HP gloves on the Rogue Trader. Yeah, you could get more collision, but I like the skirmisher boots, so sometimes prop movement. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Ooh, damn. Now you got me thinking. No, it's strength based though. My strength isn't the best on him. Actually, whoa, why is my strength so high? Voice of command. Okay. Still got buffs from that encounter on. But yes, I hope everyone in the stream's having a good time. And as always, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Ah. So no, I actually wanted Envirodome. Let's go fight these assholes. Is the shotgun pushback strength base too? I don't think so. But the boots do extra pushback damage. And because I've got the 0 AP kick on Ablard, I thought it'd be good for him to have that. And then obviously Navy Officer just automatically knocks back anyway. Oh, this is the fight I hate the most. Ugh. Oh, nice. But I do need to get out of the way of some of these torpedoes. He says as he jumps right into their path. Ooh. Whoa, this is gonna suck. Oh, thank God.
Nobody survives battle with this boy's ship.
Strange.
The Emperor commands.
Movie. Reinforced shields and silent running. Alright, let's go to the next world. Blah blah blah. Was there a recent patch that that has it show up earlier? Oh yes, yeah, they did that a few days ago actually. Alright, let's go deal with Kiva Gamma. I guess we can bring Pascal. Heinrichs has to come with us. I feel like we haven't used Argenta enough. Protecting the trade routes normally doesn't come onto Act 4. It puts security up or some shit. Okay, Pascal. Tech use there. Yep, single shots off there. Any helms that benefit you? Not really.
Operation successful.
It's about time. Submit.
Oh,
You'll
shit.
die quickly.
I'm not.
Position sends their regards.
Huh?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I accidentally blasted Heinrichs there. Gave him a trauma.
If I may. If only that were possible. Emperor, give me strength.
Let's see what you can do. Was that you? Or be gone. Anything else? As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Oh, Pascal actually got mean turned.
Running binary override.
Ah, you're next to me, so I can't regular attack. Refund an AP. Super valuable, Pascal. I'm so glad you're here.
All too easy.
My vow is to serve.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Nothing you didn't stand a chance.
So green I'm between
my lead.
Only 10 seconds in, I already missed G.
Thousands of voices crying out for salvation. Wild promises.
Oh, I have the dings. These guys can fuck you up because they get to go first and they do a lot.
Bow before me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. No! His ruby flashes are choking me! Huh? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Suits my purposes. Already done. Suits my... Ah! Another clean strike!
The dog got 2 attacks because of the knockdown. Hilarious.
The enemies of
Hi,
the Emperor
friends.
will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Down. Is a prayer.
Love me
God
shotguns.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We need to move up as much as possible so we can get this guy in. I think we might technically be outside of the range that we need to be in.
Damn! What was the command again? Unfortunate turn of fate. What a farewell. Become like fire.
Ow!
I've seen a lot of
Oh,
beautiful
just standing too
I'd
close,
like to see
taking
someone
explosive
remain so
damage.
after an interrogation.
Alright, I promise to catch up on chat. Let's see what I'm
No
missing.
pressure.
Any way to
Injuries
not
will
make the
not
colony
slow
minigame feel like shit? Just plan it out, I guess. I kind of just pick what I want, and I've never really had issues. Recent patch that has it show up earlier, yep. Before, yeah, it didn't show up to Act 4. So green, the Navigator's Insight, you can reduce it with Dargonis Colony reward as well. But yeah, you can generate a lot of colony stuff, so don't worry about it. Sorry, Navigator Insight. If you basically play nice with Cassia's people, you get 15 there, and if you bring Cassia to the coronation, you get another 50. And then there's a couple of colony events that you can do along the way.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, we're about to do the most hated puzzle in the entire game, which is called Wait for the Steam.
Do you see that?
I did fine. Victory
Yep,
awaits.
here it is. God fucking damn it.
Cannot be.
Well, we've already gone, so we're gonna have to go back to the ship, so I might as well just see what's going on here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This explorator is blessed with
We also got the marksman braces, which are really nice. Yeah, there's also a warp-proof one that gives even more.
Stand in my way.
Ugh. Well then, back to the ship we go, because we dropped all our stats to nothing.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Yeah. This we're here. And Glato, I mean Solomon. What gloves do you have on again? Just stabilizing braces. I will give you the marksman ones.
It's about time.
Yeah, so that Steam thing, trying to get through that, my most hated part of the game. What about everyone else? What's the one thing that you find tedious in the game, or what's your most hated puzzle? This guy looks cool. Why can't we upgrade our Pascal to be like him? I started Act 3. I've gone routes between all colonies yellow, and most everything else still have about 15 left. Nice. Fucking fire around the anti-air cannon on Riker Benoras. Oh, that one. That one, yeah, that one depends on which direction you come at it from.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, I could do a little clip on that one. Trying to get the good ending for Year in it. The only good ending for Year is a bullet to the brain. I have never liked Elder.
What's that?
Done.
Oh, Astropath Chapel Weiss. I'm surprised about that one. That one's fairly straightforward. Go and kill demon. The actual boss of this one, if you don't have an executioner, is pretty shitty.
shall lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, the fabricator. He's not fun when you don't have an executioner.
Matters.
Easily done.
Staff of Blood. You know what? Heinrichs is never going to use that sword. He might as well have the Staff of Blood. Yeah, not having trauma medkits is kind of tedious gameplay as well, and the fact that you have to go for the colony event for it, otherwise you get kind of fucked, is kind of shitty as well.
Victory awaits. Submit and you'll die quickly.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it. Will do.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Are there medkits that treat traumas? You have to do a colony event to get them. So these ones, they're basically the Chiridian medkits. Yeah, restores 70 wounds, effectively removes traumas, and the only way to get them is on Janos. You have to build this, the Bodeas. The biologists, so Capella biologies? Well, whatever. Yes, that.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. All too easy. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Nothing. Suits my purposes. Forge ahead. Already. Suits my purposes.
That's another heretic. Ooh. A bunch of these guys are rank 3.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running, drawing the memory of this righteous moment.
Where's this from? Oh, oh, check that in a little bit. Sorry? Oh, yeah. Okay, no worries.
My vow is to serve. Running by Eric override.
We miss.
The scriptural prognosis is
What is this foreboding?
We relocate. Then we buff.
Anything
We
else?
buff. We buff.
Was that you? Or
Oh,
but of course be gone.
very, very nice.
Will do.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
And it was an unfortunate turn of fate.
Alright, and who's left? There's a heretic there and a heretic there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm gonna. 21 shots. Ah! Deleted. Oh yeah, there's no way. As for Argenta, we shoot that. We run and gun.
I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
And this is gonna have many shots.
My emperor is not the emperor. I'll do it. Faith is eradicated.
Fun. I like heavy borders. They're fun. Oh, that's a lot of power moves. Oh.
What a shame.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I stand in recognition.
Oh, Pascal, yeah, your grenades were lacking there, buddy. They need somewhat of an upgrade. Ah.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh.
Done.
I wish arc rifles were better. Though I do need to test the arc rifles with the Commissar's ability, see what it does.
It's about time.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Blah 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 blah. Not enough DACA, but a good start, especially for Puny Yumi. Oh yeah, we are looking to get all the DACAs.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Do you see that?
What is that?
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
I rise to the occasion. I did fine. Didn't go as I'd hoped.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
A new challenge
Innocence
for me?
proves nothing.
What
Sounds
ails
like the
you?
British court system.
Stand still.
Ah, thank you. Now, where were we?
Try Solar Staff 20 PR. Yeah, it's pretty good. That was one of my original builds, actually. Ah, yes, Hymex's quest. You know, the first time I did this, I missed this room. It was so annoying. I was like, what am I meant to do? Was just running around trying to work out what to do, because I swear I'd been everywhere. Test failed. Oh my god. 88% failed. Great. Alright, we took the options to soften Heinrichs twice, so now he shouldn't use the computer. How are dogmatic points doing? We're getting too much into Iconquest. We want more dogmatic. You influence has made Heinrichs more merciful. I almost come to Archer himself trick, the law of the unattainable. See, he wasn't lawful stupid this time. Look, Damon still came out the machine. Actually. We one-turn the demon, so it doesn't happen. Just skip that encounter. Like, nah. Yeah, Executioner is very OP. Very, 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 very OP. Especially with the inertia boots and the new agility stacking armor. And then he's got Desolation, so it's just win. Yeah, just Heinrichs things. I love how from the vanilla game, DLC 1 made Heinrichs pretty much the top companion, and some people would still question it, and then DLC 2 just came along and just cemented, like, nah, he good.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology
shall stand in my way.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Excellent.
So for executing Hyrix, do you need to set him on fire and buff before swinging in? You can do. It really depends on the encounter. Obviously, until you have the Warp Surge brooch, you have to decide if you want to buff up or go straight in. It's all about AP management until later game. Normally I will set himself on fire, but not for that one there. Because I knew that if I charged, then did a where it hurts attack, I could one-shot it. Oh, just a regular power ball.
Follow my lead.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yeah, new shield for free fire, good on him. Yeah, that shield's not bad, but I'd need Shield Master, and I don't want to do that. With Shield Master, you could. Actually, that's a point. That is a very good point. So, if we look at Heinrich's build, so Act 3 is where you can get that new shield. So, if you wanted it anywhere, probably here, but you could. So what you could do, Shield Mastery, pop it here. Melting Armor you still want by the end of the game, but then what you do is you swap out Backdraft for Melting Armor. Because Melting Armor also increases attack. So yes, you could use that new Flame Shield there, but by then you should have Warp Surge Brooch, so you have like 8 attacks anyway. So it's up to you to decide what you do with that one. But yeah, you could sneak it in there. And then you could even put in instant retribution somewhere else. Yeah, Shield Staff Force Blade.
It's about time.
I am petitioning Owlcat to give us one-handed staffs, even if it's locked behind a talent, because their actual Psyker art in-game uses a staff and a pistol.
Is like clasping a serpent to your bosom.
Yeah, well, there's nothing you can do, Adeptus Sanctum. Knobs.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I need to get the thing to open it. Blah, 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 blah. You can actually get 2. So before you even move that, you can actually just pick it up. So you can get that item twice.
Tolerate weakness.
You technically don't even need to release it.
Cast your eye then.
God grants me insight.
Adaptive Flak Vest. That's something Pascal can use for now. So this one, the Flak Begans with, yep. Yeah, increases his arm 3 rounds. Yeah, so this one, free deflection, 15% armor. It's first round as well, which is pretty nice.
A new challenge for me?
We need to get people out of the way before we do this check, otherwise they get hit by the cart.
What a shame.
Oh, he got hit by it anyway.
Here. I'm watching your kittens. Always. You have my thanks.
And let me guess, fatigued can't be removed. Great. Moronic, but whatever.
Take a knee and bow before me.
If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't object. Physician, send eyesight with this one. Get me a target.
am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good dodge, Heinrichs. Because that is going to set up the exact field of fire that I want.
The Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Is a prayer.
Nothing I can't do.
Advanced tracking. Let's bring up protect. Yep.
Already done. All too easy.
Probably should have done that beforehand.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Nothing I can't do.
On it. Will do. There is movement in the Empyrean. But of course. Was it you? Or... Quiet, Whisper. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Yeah, you're meant to remove the obstacles first. I just did it in the wrong order. I didn't think it would teleport me into the way of the trap. Ah. Ew. Ooh, new plasma cannon. Pascal. Oh, did I accident? Oh, no, it was that. Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade. Like hell, I'm making a melee operative build when half the stuff doesn't work.
Victory awaits.
I beg your pardon?
Actually, let's just quickly run by this way. I don't remember if I checked for any hidden items. Yeah, see, like, you can clone the pickup.
Follow my lead.
My question is probably a dumb question, but for the Bounty Hunter Arbitrate RT build, would you sneak Shield Mastery somewhere late game, and if so, when? I don't see why you would even use Shield Mastery, really, but let's have a look. So, it depends if you're going... If you're going the instant retribution route, you don't need shield mastery, and if you're going to dual weapon combat route, you wouldn't really want to use a shield anyway. But if you really want, yeah, because I don't understand if you're not doing dual weapon combat, I don't see why you'd want shield mastery anyway. But you could easily throw off combat addict here, just get rid of that.
None shall stand in my way.
Why is it not revealing the traps? There's more traps. I know there is.
I'm
Oh,
always
this isn't good.
ready.
Do you want something? I go where the whispers lead.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
There's whole traps there. Input the code to disable traps. Request Theodora's data. I disabled the traps. I had the code. Don't know why it did that. But because it has done that, we're going to have to go back to the ship, because it's the only way to get rid of that poison. Annoying.
It's about time.
The game is very glitched and buggy. There's so much stuff that they broke with the update. They broke a lot of old hotfixes that they had used to fix things as well, so they'd re-broken some stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
But yeah, I avoided the traps, disabled the traps, but then the traps went off anyway. And I made sure to go out of my way to get the code for it, so it's just annoying. But we can quickly pop to the bridge, put in the code. No, it doesn't still do that even with the code. There's, you can disable both of them. Why don't I have Theodora's data? What? Oh my god. Oh, it bugged out and didn't give me the data either. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm just going to toy box it to fix it. I'll have to do that. I'll go back there and check and then just remove it with toy box. But yeah, basically you get another code from Theodora and you can disable the gas and the mines. And I had both. I did Act 3.5 for mostly about big bugs and then 5 bugs in 30 minutes. Yeah, that can happen.
New challenge for me. We shall prevail.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't give it to me the first time. Let's quickly go to party. I'm just going to remove that. Rather than running back all the way to the ship. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Had to use Inquisitor's badge to fix the 0% coercion check to fix it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. It's like doing a Grim Darkness run without Toy Box. You're in for a bad time just because of sometimes you can brick your save. When we did the Grim Darkness challenge, so this was for like the devs' big launch of it, I bricked my save several times and they had to take my save and manually unbrick it.
And you'll die quickly.
Your Emperor won't save you.
So yeah, it directly required developer interaction to fix.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. Already done. Suits my purposes. nothing I can't do. Suits my... Another clean strike. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely my favorite game. Like, I play this because it's my favorite game, but it doesn't mean that it's not highly flawed in areas.
As duty demands.
Nothing stands against me.
Damn. What was the command again? All right. Let's see what you can do. On farewell. Any. If only you knew what awaits you.
Which one's this? All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics have increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before. First time playing, I enjoyed watching Tactical Nuke build. Nope, glad to hear, man. That's a very old video as well. That's 1.2. That was 2 major updates ago and 2 DLC ago. But if you check the spreadsheet links below, I have vastly changed that build to be more relevant.
Excellence matters.
Now goes Sword and Shield, and it does a lot more. Yeah, I bet. Look how cool this dude's entrance is. Did you even saw them? Yes. Alright, let's actually set ourselves up properly this time. Well, I say properly, but... We're gonna do the world's most aggressive setup, actually. Screw it.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Easy to...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Will do. What? Was that you? Or...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Too much interest. I'm enraged.
Suits my purposes.
Good as I'm dude. This is probably going to start building up his armor quite a lot, so I want to try and kill this guy.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Not a nothing of value has been lost. Already done.
Right, Heinrichs.
Let's see.
That's what we like to see.
Obliterated. But of course, Lord Captain, nothing stands against you. Already is due. Now,
Do you enjoy using shields? Yes, shields are very fun. Alpha's arc rifle and plus 20 tech use of Pascal. Sword breaks the game. Oh yeah, that it does. It is stupid strong. Oh, Urulon, the not quite implemented correctly, so when you recruit him, his stats are crap. Yeah, I like it even though it's not well balanced. It doesn't need to be well balanced for me. Kiva Gamma. Oh, dude, Heinrichs' MP can be infinite. Alright, so we want to do restoration to get the mechanisms, unless there's a something that gives us more mechanisms. Why would anyone pick that? Restoration. Because we want mechanisms. Alright. Let's quickly go to the bridge. And we will go and speak to Heinrichs by his little mission. But yes, as always, for everyone in chat, thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you here. I'm seeing you in comments. It definitely makes going for these runs more fun.
Do I owe this visit? Of course. The fabricator sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but my visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce a... Thank you for finding the time for our...
And... yeah, some of the early stuff can be a little bit hard. It lives! Alright. Let's level everyone up. So... oh, by the way, I've added a lot of new builds to the spreadsheet, if any of you guys are interested in seeing some of those. Because, obviously, we have the build I'm running with at the moment, which is the double shotgun pet build. I've made a heavy gunner Vigilant shotgun build, as well as a bounty hunter double shotgun build. Then we've got the Blade Dancer build that I used to solo the game, which I've updated for the DLC. I've updated my Walking Tactical Nuke build, which was my very, very first build, to be a Berserker-style melee and shield Pyromancer. I've done both a soldier and an optive version of the Burning Princess, so it's a pure range build. I've done a Kizbalika Cold Trader, which is a Crime Lord double pistol sniper build. Great Rule of the Imperium, this is what I'm playing through on offline, and I'll do my next streams on, which is basically a sub-skin subductor, warrior, arbiter. The Chief, which is the shield and shotgun castigator, so it's a heavy armor shotgun shield user that can do all sorts of extra attacks and crazy stuff. I've done Scout Sniper, which is Cyber Eagle operative. I've also done a Be Smart shotgun operative Vigilant with double guns and Servo Skull. So yeah, it's very, very different take than the others. Psycho Doomslayer, which is Forward World Warrior Chainsaw build, basically what my Heinrichs build is, but as the Rogue Trader. Done Navy Berserker build, which can be double weapons or shield and sword melee specialist using knockdown and all sorts of stuff. Basically A-Blood, but more powerful. I've got an RP build, which can be any of your favorite book Commissar style characters, which is Astra Militarum Commander, uses melee and gun, and yeah, it's really strong. So it starts off warrior, but each attack will build up the team's rate of fire and his own rate of fire, so it's very useful turn one. I've got a Commissar Officer Strategist, Sanctioned Psychica one as well. These are all updated in the book now. As for my level up, spare magazine. Bam. And we need to do everyone else. Quick look at comments. The loot system and works and always get the same loot. So the loot is stuff that you trade in to vendors to get more reputation with them, because your profit factor is what determines what you can buy, and you don't use it to buy things. Persian from the ship in Act 4, and he reappeared as servitor creepy. Yeah, you can't stop that thing. Yeah, you'll have to look that up. I'm running with the shotgun heavy gunner one. I'm in Act 4 and encounters in one turn. Yeah, most of them are going to be one turn. It's very powerful. So Abelard is going to take strength. Now, he can take defensive maneuver because every melee gives him a shield bath. So he'll basically just keep restoring MP. Or you can take no heresy, but I'm going to take this one. Idra, we are going to take Power Conduit, so she can start getting her buffs for free. Next, what Power Conduit does, if I can find it. So, after triggering Psychic Phenomena or Perils, basically your next power costs 1 less, so you can use that on attacking powers to refund them with strategic. I've got strategic adaptation, that's what it's called. Gentle, we want some perception, and we can take solid projectile weapon expert or flame weapon expert here, or one of the litanies. I'm going to take solid projectile just so I can check it to see if it is working with shotguns, because someone thought it wasn't. Cassia, I'm going to take some character training willpower, because it's just more willpower, more better. Pascal as the bounty hunter. Exposing communion, so his communion stuff's going to be online now, which is good. And then Heinrichs, more willpower and Psychoterminus. Yep, so that means his inflame will do more. Jay, Grenadier, so she'll be able to start basically so now Jay just completely replaces operatives. There is no reason to ever have an operative because of Jay now. Perception and Drukari equipment for Eurolit, so when I have to use her in Act 3, I can equip her with stuff. There we go. We don't have Ulfar, don't have Mazahai, Kibella. We will take Strength. And we'll take Advanced Medicine. So now her Medicaid is 157, which gives her, well, everything, really. Armor, health, damage, all sorts of things. And then we're going to take Mob Justice on Solomon because of his... we have to go over here. Can we then go here, and then we click here. Will it let us go to his level up screen now? Yes. That bug is really weird. But yes, Mob Justice, because he takes that, yeah, just having 10% damage for him and the pet. Pretty good. That should be everyone all nicely leveled up. One of Demon Tool Trinket is a sneaky callback to CD DVDs, maybe. But yeah, the Damon Tool you can actually put on Heinrich, so the more warp there is, the more damage he does with that. Right, let's check some of these wilds I didn't search earlier. Does that link down here? No, but we can go check that out when we actually do the stuff in Act 4. Might as well save something to do in Act 4. Oh, Prometheum's good. That's actually quite a bit. We actually will want that. And we did get 3 new extractors. So, we can possibly get Otherworldly Observer. All allies get 7 awareness. Meh. Emperor's Voice. All allies get 7% persuasion, as well as 5,000 Drusian. Security and efficiency. Imperium Transceiver. Whenever the wearer is tied by an ally's bonus, wearer gains Fellbone temporary wounds. This is very good for A-Blood. Is there any way to get any mechanisms? I'm going to take the Transceiver. Got 2 mechanisms there. We don't want to spend mechanisms. Mag trains we do want. 6 people. That's very much what we want. So we want efficiency, but we don't want to spend that. We do want the mechanisms for the other projects. So we will take the mag trains. Envirodome. I think Envirodome's the better one. So this one, 5 commerce and 4% hit chance. This one is 5 Karus and 10% less toxic damage. But yes, complacency and security. Do we need anything from Dargonus? What about Foulstone? Janus is the one that we need to do to get the... So we need people for Janus. And the reason we want that is so we can get the Spirit Drape. Normally I rush Spirit Drape, but I didn't do that this time. I don't know why, but for ages I thought Owlcat was a Russian company. But I think they're in like Cyprus or something. I'm not sure. I'd have to Google it. Adamantine. Yep, we need that. So yeah, I don't need to worry about scanning these 2. Beholding the Truth. So which one was the one that gave me peoples again? 6 people here. It uses 2 mechanisms. It's annoying, but I do need the people. Mercy to the Fallen. Which one does this one do? Rogue Trader gets 2 resolve. That could be pretty good. Let's see what else we get. Mercy to the Fallen. Scourge of Vibo 6. Critical hit chance. Keen Mind. What does Keen Mind do? Dark Revelation. Lord Xenos Dodge. I am not using that. Keen Mind. 3% dodge against all enemies. Nope, this one is the best one. Alright, so we've got environment domes. Then, the cannons, nope. Nope. We want that one. To get that one, we... Oh no, we needed ergonomics, that one. Ah, fucked up. But this one also gives us people. And with people, we can do the Janus one. And Scorcher, we can sell those. Nope, we want Spirit Drape. And you can only get that with J, apparently. And we just got the best item in the game. Carapace fragment. You and wait, is that all energy or some? Negates. Some negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but 3 times. That's actually really good. What else we got? Master of the Inferno. Plus demolitions and deal 10% more fire damage. Yep, we want that. Don't need to do anything else here. The reaping requires the project giants. That drops complacency by 2, but we don't want to do that. Remember, you can remove some of the downsides for asking your retinue. Yep, that's why I always do. Hates queues in Cyprus, yeah, but making companies there is compacts from Russian. Ah, I see. Smart. So Idra. Yeah, we're giving you Spirit Drape. That is insanely bonkers. I swear you should have had a neck piece by now. I guess I have done my colony events in a weird order. Ah, yes, Imperium Transceiver. Bam. So, yeah, we have multiple ways to gain temporary wounds now. Anything better for Argenta? Not really.
Clarify your order.
There we go. I want better armor. Like, not better armor. I want better looking armor. Unfortunately, everything it does is good. Actually, what armor's Heinrich's wearing? Yes, the broken one. Yeah, the one I'm wearing is just good, unfortunately. We need giants. What do we need to make that? Efficiency 4. And this gives us efficiency 3. Alright, so we built everything on Foulstone. Not built everything on Dargonis, because something is up with Dargonis. We're getting a massive debuff from Word Bearers. Don't know why. Reaping we can't do just yet. We can turn mechanisms to plastil, but don't think I want to do that yet. There's a rumor in this area that I want to get. Argenta's BDSM helmet's large, aggregate looks unstylish, consistent. Yeah, and luckily you get her her better one in the in deals Act 3. Yeah, you've got her Sororitas helmet now, and it doubles her damage against Xenos. Ah, okay, that's what that one is. Fluxton, huh? I have plenty of that for now. So, let's have a look at our journal to see if we're ready to start the end of Act 2. So, what do we have to do? So, the Cult of Nourishers, yep. Yep, Blades in the Voids. Yep, so we'll go do that. Rumors, there should be... I was pretty sure there was one that I hadn't done for a pet item. But I guess not. Alright, so we're gonna drop down here. Make this one green just to save time. Then we're gonna pop over here. Then we're gonna do the camp here. Oh, Comrades Rumors. Do I need Xenotech? No, I don't think so. Pascal out for J. Argenta's fun, but I want to bring Solomon. I'm going to take out Heinrichs for A-Bar, because Heinrichs is just too strong. It's not fair. Need to talk to Curio Merchant in the palace, and he told you about another guy having some custom stuff. I heard, so I've already done that, but I'm not sure where I need to go. Yeah, I haven't found the other guy and stuff, but I've already talked to that guy. So yeah, what I actually have to do there, no idea. What's the point? Is there any shield upgrade for you? I think it was on Soto. Huh, I could go check that out. Not you. You.
None shall stand in my way.
I don't mind the whole Drukhari thing, because I love killing Drukhari. I love killing Elder. Give me more Elder and Drukhari to kill, I'm pretty happy. I'm hoping the next game has more Tau, because you don't really get to kill any Tau in this one.
Idira, pull yourself together. The governor sent out a call for help. No such entreaty can be considered dark.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Blah 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 blah. You think you're all tough, but you're not.
What?
If Druka?
Do not try. You wander among...
I do love just mouthing off to him. But yeah, it's weird that he has two guns that he fires here when he's a warrior assassin. Ah, he shot me. I'm just going to aggressively push them up. I'm so over-leveled. Where, dog?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And now that I have the spirit drape as well,
If I may.
yeah, there's no stopping me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn! What was the command again?
Ah, the enemy's too far.
Right.
Well, we've got a change of plan then. We are going to be blasting.
Let's see what you can do.
On it. You are doomed. But of course. Will do. What? Was that you? Or... anything else?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I just remembered
I am
you.
a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's total damage.
Brace yourself,
You can you can block his cutscene attacks. That's funny. Oh, Idra got fucked up.
minor setback.
Blah 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 blah.
Let's see how they respond.
Let's start off with some advanced tracking. We'll bring the dog up.
Suits my purposes.
Dog went exactly where I didn't want it.
All too easy.
Ooh. That's annoying. I can't get the angle I want.
Suits my purposes.
Well,
Already done.
just shoot the dog anyway.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, knocked him down. A blood if you don't mind.
Victory is imminent.
0 AP kick.
At your beck and call.
Oh, he parries?
I will do my duty.
He also parries?
Indeed.
This guy dodges? Oh no.
Victory is imminent.
Ugh. Oh, his block worked.
Patience has failed me.
Right, well, let's move the Raven up then.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna
Now let's start
control it
buffing.
myself. Will do. But of course.
All of this is 0 AP. Amazing.
Damn. What was the command again? All right. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, now I'm really riled up. This battlefield air is good for my lungs. I can do that with the right incentive. My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. You don't stand a chance. He's here.
I will do my duty.
Oh my god, those boots really do increase the damage quite a bit.
An exemplary strike. Indeed. At your victory is
Dang.
imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Ooh! Ooh! Why was that damage so high? Okay. Who's even alive? Ah, you two. You're in for it.
Follow my lead. At your beck and an exemplary strike.
Not withstand my vengeance.
It will not get well struck. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Dude, A-Blood with a shield is goddamn strong. Woo! By the way, the pyromancy build that I use also does that, just so you're aware. And Heinrich's paladin build also does that. Ah, splinter rifle. That is going to go straight on.
Done.
Yep, that's going to go straight on
New challenge
Vigilant.
for me?
Trap or treasure?
Now, this is a very special little thing. So this allows you to stack Lore Imperium armor as well. So if you're using more than one character, you can have one use the Breacher's armor, and then one use this one as well. So all the wearer's attacking abilities cost 1 AP more, but gain 20% critical hit chance. So what you do is you put this one on Jay, because Jay's going to be the one that doesn't attack, so you can have really high armor. And then if you have another character stacking Lore Imperium with Fellowship, then you can move that over here. So like one of the things that you can do with Solomon is, so his Lore Imperium's only 35, so you could throw that on there, and you'd be like, oh, well, that's not the best. But if you then could use either the Chartist Pendant on him, or, because he can't use Chartist Imperium, you can use this one. And then you can get some little armor increases on it. But it's not the best for him, because I'm not building Lore Imperium. But that was just an example of what you can do to have two characters that stack Lore Imperium. Whereas you can even have this one, which has that 50 and that 95. Or you can go with this one to have 41 and the stuff, but get a little bit more armor, but you get temporary wounds when using Reactivate. I was just using that one because it looked cool. What is actually the best helm to put on him for what I've got at the moment? 5% hit chance, 3% critical. What else we got? Surely we have better helms than that. Mine's 10 perception. Well, it's actually lowers enemies' hit chance on them when they're close. Yeah, I like that. Obviously, this gives Jason perception, so it makes her possible to actually land her shots. No, 100% sure I did it, but the end game, my Rogue Trader armor would stop 130% of all income damage. Nice.
An expected result.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Right. So, also here, let's quickly check out Soto Tomb, see if there's anything going on there. We're actually getting close to my favourite part of the game, which is Act 3. Act 5 should be my part of the game, but there's no content. I'm a big fan of Necrons, you see. Oh, there's a not explored planet, apparently. Systems Peculio. Okay. Yeah, high deflection is pretty good. Subskin armor with the coercion armor, just, yeah, stacking buffs. It's just crazy good. I can't be bothered to do that right now. What? Yeah, no, it's there's an unrevealed asteroid that comes in later. So I'm seeing it in the preview map, but it's not there yet. It's a bit weird. Speaking of Necron, how do you think we'll get Solomon considering the state of the Maw? Eh. Speaking of Necron, how do you think we will get to... Oh, Solomon's considering the state of the Maw. I don't know.
Fade into nothing.
Wait, what's that blood doing there? I do think it's silly that the game still goes when there's torpedoes. Yes, I know there's a chance that they could destroy you, but I think it'd be better if they just ended it. Oh, well, another bug with space combat. If you have two Prowl Lancers, shooting one will put both on cooldown. Yeah, that's been a thing for a while. That has unfortunately been the many such case. Well, it is higher than Heinrich's. Absolutely not. Interesting. Game glitches are sometimes very funny. Here we go, giants. This will throw up efficiency on everyone. I should probably look at which one I want. Don't care about that. Unwelcome guess. So we probably want that. So we need Vigil of the Tech Guards. Vigil of the Tech Guards gives us... I want the efficiency, actually, the +2. So Flawless Servitors gives us... Titan Forged Weapon, that's fine. We'll do flawless servitors because I want the efficiency. No complacency stacking. I am complacency stacking, but all my complacency is getting dropped. So yeah, 4 on the word bearer is there. 10 is there. 10 is there. Yeah, it's literally it's just because of the word bearers thing. Systems peculiar, you said. Wait, is systems peculiar again? Blah 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 blah. No, I think it's up here somewhere. I'm blind. Oh, what? I'm at systems peculiar. So where's this merchant? Unless, did I find him here by mistake already? I just picked up Rogue Trader with DLCs, jumped straight into Unfair, and you guys have been a lifesaver. Ah, glad to hear. Maybe I already found the guy. Don't know. But no, glad to hear. Oh, just the left of systems peculiar, you say? So, oh, Omicron. Soto's tomb? What? Oh no, I am in Trinito. System Sculio's there. Thank you. I am an idiot. Yeah, I see now. I see. This one's man next storm. I don't want to do that. Yeah, these guides all have encouraged me to do a Grim Dark run. Ah, very glad to hear. I'm gonna say the video tomorrow is gonna be on what I think is currently the hardest encounter in the game, which is the reworked Rykard starport for Unfair. Like, I genuinely think that's the hardest battle in the game right now. Basically, warrior. That's the tip. Oh no, I must have already done it because I did the camp event here. Did I? Yeah, I think I already did it because I came back here earlier and I did another thing on this jungle mod. Yeah, the storm. We come back with the upgraded thing. Okay. Wait, do I need the Eye of the Omnissiah? I'm actually going to get that one because I can't remember why, but I remember that I like this one. Nice. Refugees from the lost manufacturer. Tech please 20% demise of metal. Allies deal 10% more to machines and targets with projectile flesh. That means more damage to Necrons. Healer of metal. Enemy suffer minus 5% to arm penetration. That's a big drop for their damage. Kazbalika 5000. I need that one because I have absolutely no Kazbalika. And I've get a shit ton of mechanisms for Act 4. Items help a lot in Drakari ships as their shields are evasion based. Yeah. I mean, but alright, so let's quickly stop by here. See what we're doing with all this profit factor. I probably should have stopped in on Dargonis to go speak to the explorators. Say lovey. Right, Cabela. I was not Cabela. Urilet. I was meant to give her a splinter rifle. Get out. Milepan lasgun. Pretty good, but where you go? Heavy stubber, where you go, where you go, where you go. Terrible. Weird. I'm going to keep one of these. Ever had a bug where the world map got zoomed in? It normally zooms in a few times, but I've never had it get stuck. Ooh, Anatomist Amulet. Yep, that's good. I will equip that. So, I want more explorative stuff. That might be too much. Or not enough. Pirate stuff, yeah, we want them as well, so I want those breacher boots. Alright, so breacher's boots. Whenever the wearer's area attack damages at least 2 enemies within a 2-cell radius from the wearer, they gain the kick ability. So that can actually be used on A-Blood, but it's not going to do much for him. Warmonger boots. So we can actually use kick on over here. But for now, we actually kind of want that. So many possibilities, you know? Oh, yes. I swear I said I had something for you. But I have already forgotten. Ah, Anatomist Amulet. That was it. So what is Heinrich's using? Dog tags. Yep, it's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ultimo Augustation. I'll have to switch it back afterwards. Engines are fine. Right, let's quickly go upgrade the dog station. Bip. Pet the dog. You do love that magnetic storm. We've actually almost finished this act. We've just got to go fight the Drukhari, then rush back to do their assault. So we go here, I think. Or is there something else we have to do? Quests. Yeah, we got to go up there. So I'll quickly get my profit factor whilst I'm here as well. Because I've scanned most of the planets now, so it'd be worth handing that in. Also, people still in chat and still watching. Good on you for holding in. We've been streaming 6 hours. Like, yeah, MVPs. Streamlabs has this thing. It also tells me, like, how often people are commenting and who's, like, doing the best comments and stuff. So, no, it's good to see familiar people coming back in. It's a Dawn of War reference. Give me money. Alright, profit factor 85. Oh, I do want that heavy shield.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, we just entered 6 hours of being live. Ugh. God, the only time people have ever been around me for 6 hours is drinking, singing, and other proclivities. Not normally just chatting. Yeah, no, I tried to help. Like, I'm here to answer questions, so I'm going to play anyway, so I might as well be here to answer questions for people that are trying to get into the game, because, like, I found the game so hard to get into at first just because the online information wasn't there. You know, I actually just got Dawn of War 2 and 3. I don't remember any of 2, and I didn't play 3. I need to play through those eventually, because with the remaster coming, I'll probably redo Dawn of War 1, and then I'll smash that out as well. Yeah, I try, so when I make build videos, I'll order Solomon to lead the thing. Let's see what he does. Okay. Examine the crypto vaults, yep. Order Cabela to interrogate the prisoner. Yep. Ah, yes, we learned about the crypto vaults. I remember these. Yes, so now we can go talk to our good friend back on there. Armor of a faction. Secrets of so this one is 55% armor with 3% deflection, heavy armor. It's carapace 1% deflection and 10% armor if the wearer has moved during their turn. 2% deflection against human enemies. Unfortunately, stacking armor like that doesn't benefit a lot of things. So all allies get all allies deal logistic more. It's not very good. Secrets of the ancient cybersmiths. More machine damage. Abolisher of protocol. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures and Necron creatures. Yep. Yep. So we can make pretty numbers at the end of the game. Yes, explorators. Let's make the explorators happy. We're not going to touch degree on diligence because it drops complacency. Retribution was fun. Mobile thing just someone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, sorry, the thought I was having was basically when I do build videos, I try not to abuse certain system mechanics that most people wouldn't know without having as much experience as I have. But when I stream, you better believe I'm going to abuse everything there is to be abused so I can show it to people who might not know it. Oh, Reverend, I meant to ask, are you able to make a Let's Playthrough playlist like you did with your guides? I know people want... So, what I am doing at the moment for Lex Imperialis... So, with these little videos that I'm releasing, if we pop over to my channel here... So, we then go content, and then we go playlist. I do have a new playlist for people here. I could yeah, for new players. So edit on YouTube. So what we are doing here is, so I've got my guides and stuff, so we're doing our little live stream here. I need to change the sorting of this, but I'm adding stuff to... Oh, this is the 1.3. That's the wrong one. This one. So yeah, so this one for the new players, it's character creation guide and all that sort of stuff. Then it's only my Lex builds, and then some of the outdated stuff for about itemization, which I am going to update. But then my new guides are also popping in at the end of the playlist, so I do plan to do that. I think with 1.5 is when I'm going to separate the 1.3 and the 1.4, because not much really changed from 3 to 4, other than the fact that we just got the DLC. Yes, I did. It's very silly. But yeah, I'll make a playlist for the VODs. Yeah. I'll definitely do that. But yeah, I'll do that after this stream, in fact.
Victory awaits.
I found your crypto vaults and your weird, fucked up, probably Xeno Halo device infected kid. I thought you talked to him about it now. I guess he saves it for later when you confront Shorter. Okay, my bad. Yes, yeah, I'll get the playlists out. Okay, let's go bully some Chikari. Actually, whilst this is loading, I can start making it. Channel. Oh, yep, that's made. Cool. So yeah, Felstone's 10. Dargonis is being fucked around. Complacency is 10 for Janus, 10 for here, almost 10 for Kiva. Yeah, we get a lot of security stuff later. So we want to create playlists. So blah 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 blah. Content. 5. Then, yep, edit, edit. And I'll also get them into the correct order. Revan, what's your opinion on Astartes Annihilating Bolter that gives 10% crit damage for every crit? If you use that with Ulfar whilst you play Astra Militarum Commander, it is insanely overpowered. Because Astra Militarum Commander can increase Ulfar's rate of fire, so you can build that gun up to do some insanely high bursts, and you can essentially empty the clip in one shot. Ulfar and all the companions are just guaranteed to crit. Ulfar has very high everything. At least the way I build him. What's I doing here? Because you can also get a lot of kills, so you get a lot of Revelin Slaughter. Okay, so playlist. New playlist. New playlist. Hammer, 40k. Lex Imperialis. Live streams. Live streams to show off my Lex Imperialis builds, secrets, create, save, and whilst you fly over there, let's start adding everything to this playlist. Here we go. Lord Zeno succeeded. Yep. Damn it. Done. Save. Save. Done. Save.
I stand.
Whilst they shoot me, sorry, just making this playlist done, adding all the videos. Ah.
Serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Oh, I forgot to swap over my augers. Oops.
I knew you would agree, Lord Captain. In the void.
I was gonna say we kind of took most of them out a little too easy there.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
I was gonna say we're one turn in space combats now. And thanks to the life.
Be your beacon in the darkness.
Oh, you spawned at the wrong place, my guy.
This void ship will not be defeated.
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Alright, so new channel. how to customize channel? There's got to be a way to do this here. Home tab. Ah, here we go. Add section. Single playlist. Then we go Rogue Trader. Next live. There. Publish. All done. All fixed. And I am coming back to chat. I am so sorry. Alright, that's done. Yep, coming in one by one, and my ship's just. I used one that buffed my lance. Yeah. They think they can invade me. Let's go fuck them up. But before I forget, I do want to put on
young warriors.
Disenfranchised allies with yep, that's the one I want. God, we fucked them up so hard.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are statistically...
Monkey! Chill, Freezer.
I'll adorn myself with your flayed skin.
I have Abelard, not Heinrichs.
Anything else?
Yeah, dude, Spirit Drape is so strong.
Will be gone. Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Where's Mr. Lard?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, invisible wolf.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not a problem for me.
Spirit Drape. Spirit Drape is insane. So you get it by pushing Janus's colony, but the wearer's non-attack and psychic powers cost 1 AP during the wearer's first turn. So if you bring it down and your main turn, or even finest hour in turn 1, all of her powers cost practically 0. It's really good.
My revenge will be delectable.
Your last stroke of luck. Nothing I can't do.
Okay.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
It's just outside my range.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, it's just free buffs. You want free buffs? Free buffs sound good.
The order's clear. Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
Work for a fleshcrafter.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Accepted. Understood.
The dog and him both just did like 79 damage going into that.
Let's
Run.
test our skills, Glato.
Unfortunately, there's no one that we can damage nearby. So Glato's going to be sent to do his own things. And Idra, who now has... And as I said, you can still just keep stacking buffs, because they're still free. And you can use to pass perils to enemies to guarantee high momentum.
Anything is. Let's see what you can do. Farewell.
Hey, blood. Ah, you're not going to enjoy this, guys. Because A-Blood is coming to fuck you up.
I will do. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Right.
For Valencius. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Donk.
You call this a strike?
Badonk. Badonk.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Badonk.
My place is at the fore. Victory is
You
imminent.
fight me.
At your beck and call.
A-Blood is speed. And then if we move J up... Ah, no. Alright, if we move Solomon, we can get some more movement. And J can come here. Oh, that's why. He already had buffs.
Don't get too
Oh,
cocky.
Abelard.
Indeed.
And
I've seen worse
speed.
battles than this in my time. I'll tear your heart out for this. At your beck and
Badonk.
one fewer target.
Yeah, but towards the end of Act 2, this game is just getting too easy. You can actually speed runs Spirit Drape to get that at the start of Act 2. You just have to put everything into Janus.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
One and
How's
it's
your
done.
day been?
Done.
Yeah, Xeno smiting is the flavor of the day.
A new
You taking a
challenge
nap
for
or you
me.
want to hang out?
Can't take a nap. I've got to go back out in 40 minutes.
If you want to take a nap, I can go get Summer.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh, we got a shard carbine. So, this shard carbine, if you make Girelet an assassin, this is what brings her online, makes her OP. Because her Killing Edge and her Death Whispers will use Burst Fire. So, pretty strong.
Follow my lead.
What's that? Ah, just good. Well, I'd take all three, but the black and the pink one. But yes, if you give me all three at the same time for my birthday, yes.
Experience.
It's
Nothing
about
matters
time.
more.
And done.
Oh, I missed some loot. Ah, the long splinter rifle. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, they're going down one at a time on the ladder.
Victory awaits.
So now I just need to quickly compare all the stats, all the different carbines, see which one I want to go on Ulick, because I'm using it on her executioner build. But yeah, if she was an assassin, yeah, that also evaporates people. I did a little video on that. Yeah, the single shot option would be a little bit more useful on the assassin version. So, regular splinter rifle, 6 rate of fire, 25% armor pen. Shard carbine is 4 rate of fire, which is just worse. And then regular splinter rifle 6, rate of fire 2. So, yeah, boo. Yeah, we don't want any of those. Seven to 8 and 15. No, we want high rate of fire because the more hits, the more it does. Yeah. Oh, fusion guns, get the fuck out of here. And then contact. Oh, not curious submersion. Blah. So Druzens, they're getting pretty close to where I want them to be. Ah, heavy shield. Nice. Focus melter, never going to use that. Heavy emergency cutter, that could be quite useful. Oh. So, Papalard. Now, this heavy shield, 30%, but 12% more parry and 1 more deflection. I will take your heavy shield. It's so tiny. Now let's compare this. So 50% armor pen, 6 to 7. Okay, 3, and that's 4. Yep, this just better. And Heinrichs. Which one do you like? So that one's 3, 5 to 8. Yeah, that one's better for now. Alright, let's see what Eurolet has to say for herself. Yeah, it's burst only. I don't really need single shot on it because the point of the rifle is I'm only going to be using it with burst. But yeah, having burst only, very strong for assassin.
Wake up. Yeah. Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. Almost as soon as you decided to join me. Immersion requires concentrate. What? The children? The work? Under the watchful eye of my kin. The out...
No. She's probably still going to betray me. Oh, there's a better version of the carbine as well. But it's the Sweet Perdition. It's kind of hard to get. To be fair, I thought the regular splinter rifle had a single shot on it. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Alright, now one of the reasons why we set up the way we did is so we could immediately rush back to Dargonis and do that. And by only having to go one warp jump, that means we actually save it. It's 8 she finishes, right?
You need to leave at 22.
Yep. Oh, now we get her chilling in our room. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, it's up Grim Jones to to keep all key points. I tend to do shit like that as well. And you can do more of that if once you get the 50 navigator insight or if you get the root cost reduction. Right, I think just confirming I have built everything that I can build in this act. I have not swapped my portrait, no. Yeah. I mean, they've seen what my Rogue Trader and my Mastiff do in combat. The guards probably just, like, let people pass. They're like, he's got this. But I think I'm going to save it here and sort of end the stream because we're at the 6.5 hour mark and I know that's a lot for people to get through. And YouTube gets funny after 7 hours as well. So, but no, thank you all for stopping by. As always, big help to me. Any questions you have, feel free to ask them whenever. But yeah, good to see you, and goodbye for now. Only 6 hours, yes, but I'm sure we'll do another one soon. All right.